Welcome back. What's up, my people? How's everybody doing today? Welcome back to the night shift, guys. My name is Brad, not Matt. It's good to be back with you guys. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Wherever it is you find yourself in this big, beautiful world, I hope that you're having an absolutely fantastic day. I had a very good day today. I hope you did as well. Green across the board on all my accounts. No blow-ups. Got a lot of physical activity in today as well, helping get some stuff moved around into storage and out of a garage and all this other kind of stuff. So came back, I sit down, I turn my charts on, and lo and behold, what do I see? Oh, you know, nothing but a 650-point rip in the last hour after the market closed. The after-hour market, Micron earnings saving the day, lifting the market in a massive bull run right in the last hour. It was very impressive. I have no idea what this means. Are the bulls back, baby? Are the bulls back, baby? Let's take a look at the higher time frame here real quick. We got about 7 minutes before everything kicks off. Obviously, that this is where the daily candle closed, but that last hour pushed us all the way back up here. So on the daily candle, you can see where it's gonna look like it's gonna open with a massive gap up here. Could be the truth. I don't know exactly how to play this except to think we could be seeing the start of a new bull push here. That's all I gotta say. Could be seeing the start of a new bullish push. I kind of lean towards, even if we gap down, finding places, dips to buy seems like the smart move tonight. I'm still waiting on the dynamic monthly hedge pressure and the weekly hedge pressure numbers to come out, so I don't have those to put on the chart yet. I'm just going to move them down below DD band for right now, and as soon as Discord updates, I'll update those as well. It's good to be with you guys. Let me jump in here and say hello to a few people before we get any further down the road. We got 6 minutes before the market opens for Globex. Caesar, Leon, what's going on? Miss Trend Surfer, Simon Dean, Ryan Entourage, I Am Trady, Miss K, 911, Sniper Scalps, Rockies, AI, Team Silence, Piper Jane, J56017, The Elevated Life, Josh Hardy. Who else we got? RDINX, Nell Music Class A, maybe? I don't know how to say that. Sovereignty, Middle Please, Barefoot Greenback, J to T, J Ham, Aesthetic Han. Who else we got? Stream Elements. Always say hello to Stream Elements. Lawn Bear, AVR Dream, Alex Trades, Aladdin the One, Rockies, I Am Trady, Middle Please, Shuri, Ratman, LWMSGM, Michelle and Trushwa, Naruto Uzastaki, good evening, my friend. Christopher McGill, Iron Pigeon Investing, WNC Tony, Matster, Janice Mendiola, what's going on? Johnny Guapo, Crypto Game Codes, Scott Morissette, Dexter Goes Wild, my Cook Carrots himself, the Wealth Goddess, good evening. Alex Trades, Ted Logs, Stuart in the house, Real Mystics, Uriel Leon, Dino's Den, TML, Esteban Pena, 6'2" Design, Snake Pistols, Boosted Dime, Ultimate Flow Objects, Real Mystic G, 5794, Gilbert Tolman, Anthony Marshall, Amon 2012able, Izzy Tinoco, Eben Stone, Real Mystic, Salas Segas, Buy High, Sell Lower, Shimya, Efron Avalar, Troy Ward, Emerald Drain, Ryan North, Duarte Machado, Anna 88, The One Duet, Lord Duram, Magic Roland. Magic Roland, I hope you win tonight, and I hope you type in the magic words. I really want to see you get an account, my friend. Jay, Krusty Ballin, Mashikam, Joseph Indeveri, Scar, Arts Guy, Ciso DeCenzo, Elite Guard, Enthused, K-Lop, Lucid Killa, Zil from Finland, Lucas Krug, G, Change here, Crypto Game Codes, Udik, Thurgood, A. Garcia, Trader Lodi, Brad Does Mortgages, Claw 97, Ecclesia Trade, Roland White Studio, Evange, Black Talon Trading, Ryan Hunters, Dave Mack, What's Hope, The Stumpy, Spin with Principal, Croatian Sensation, Sorry 254, Brandon J. Rains, Railroad Life, Real Street Rob, Careful FX, Mark Frank in Cleveland, Legit, Mar 7777, Sankadu, Gerardo Guzman, Chris, Zeno, Bio Bones, Boya Bones, I'm not sure how to say that, Joe Afako, Nigerian Goat, MLO, Shruggin Atlas, Kurt King, Casey Longshore, Case Sean NG, Market Vision Trading. What's going on, guys? MP Pretorius, WFO, Sergey Markov, AVR Dream, Legit, Tony, Carl Holland, Efren Avalar, Lucky Mon, Just Steve, Legit. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. We got about 2 minutes before the market kicks off. So glad you're with us. Let me get my overnight dynamic levels on. They just came out. 29, 933.99. 29, 933. Let's just say 934. And then our 163.84. 163, let's just call that 163.75. And then for ES, we have 74.91.89, 74.91.89. Let's just call that 74.92. And then we'll call this 74.76. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. All right. One more minute. One more minute. I didn't get my NQ updated. Let's see if I can get that real quick again, real quick. 933, 934, 934. Let's say 935. Here we go. HP 163. There we go. All right, good enough, good enough, good enough. All right, I got my Lucid accounts over here. We're opening up. ES is opening right at hedge pressure. Let's go ahead and click. I'm going to do buy. I'm just going to click the buy. I'm going to do 3 micros. We opened right at hedge pressure on ES. NQ opened in between, pushing up into the yellow line. Let's see if we get any micron follow through here on this trade right out of the jump. Just feeling very bullish here. ES opened right on top of monthly hedge pressure, touched it and ripped up. So I'm just going to continue with the last hour of the day, rushing 650 points. We're going to see if we can get some bullish pressure here and just knock out a quick trade. I don't even know where my target would be on this. Maybe back up in like the 280s. That's kind of underneath the bottom of this old choppy zone right here. 280s is maybe what we're looking for. We're tapping into weekly hedge pressure right now on NQ. ES hedge pressure is still up above us at the previous day high, which I think is probably a good first stop for this bullish pressure if we're going to find any resistance. The old weekly gap, the top of the previous day high. NQ here ripping. Oh, sorry, guys. Sorry. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I always forget the music after the first time. I always forget. I get that first song out of the way. I get the first song out of the way and then I forget about it. NQ trading up here. Just have 3 micros on this. Gonna see if we can get a push through hedge pressure. ES has still not touched its hedge pressure, so I like the idea of NQ pushing up into... You know what? I mean, like, I think I would be fine with... I don't even know here. Honestly, I just don't even know. Where would I want to take? Let's just say at the top of the opening week gap. So 192 is probably like... I'm going to say 192. Let's just go up here. Let's put in a limit order to sell 3 at 192. So I've got a TP set up here, 192 right there, right above the opening week gap. Let's see if we can get some follow through here. All right, jumping back down to the 5-minute candle here. I need to get my Globex levels set up. The open was right there. We jump over here and get this one. Globex was right there, and then ES almost identical right where I got it, but we'll go ahead and line it up. All right. All right. What's going on, everybody? Into a buy off of this pressure. So Micron news came out. If you guys didn't hear, Micron came out after hours. Their earnings came out after hours, and we just torched everything. Like, everything just got torched. Their earnings were blown out of the water. They surpassed every notable level that they could possibly report on. It was absolutely insane. They reported and the market ripped off of that candle 670 points. Just straight up in the last after-hour trading session. Market closed at right here. Let's see, where did it close at? It closed right here at 29,512. Opened, Micron earnings came out, and we just ripped. So this is not war-related. This is not war-related at all. This is completely economic data from a massive tech company where they just completely demolished their earnings. I mean, absolutely smashed it. What's up, JJ Redbird? How you doing? Probably maybe should have taken profit right there off the rip. It's fine. I don't mind. I still think we're going to head higher here. I don't think we're just going to randomly make up 600 points here. So I'm going to be looking to buy any dips. We're back right at the Globex open right now. All right. How was your day, guys? Were you red? Were you green? Anybody pass any evals today? Anybody request a payout tonight? Anybody blow up any accounts? Any fallen soldiers we need to salute? How was your day? Let me know in the chat. And while you're doing that, go ahead and smash that like button. We got about 800 people in the room right now and only 149 likes. Namat Sham said red. Paul Rodriguez took a payout. Nice. Lord Daram, I cleared my blue sky 50K eval, paid activation, and then immediately blew the funded. I have been there, my friend. Efren found your twin on a trading YouTube channel. Look him up. Here's his name. Pasha. I've seen his channel before. I don't think we look alike. Passed and blown. 2025. Nice. Passed a 50K. Was green until I took this long. Hey, don't copy trade me, baby. Biggest green day for me yet at 400. Nice. Emerald Rain passed my first eval. Didn't even need to reset once. Let's go. Plus 250. Put payout 3,500 in the bank. Nice. Passed 5 next gen. Let's go. Bought 3 next gen accounts. Passed them all right after the live last night. What's up? That's what I'm talking about. Requested my very first payout yesterday ever. Cyber Collections Hell yeah, we're going to celebrate with you here in a little bit. First time payouts are always fun. Green on some, blue 2 evals, plus 1,000. Made too much to make some losing trades. Only 5 resets. Brad, what account size have you that with for mini you still not out? I don't understand that question. I'm so sorry, Anna. Brad, what account size you have that with for mini? I don't understand that. I'm so sorry. Oh gosh. Fallen Soldier here today. 2 evals sacrificed. 1 reset, 1 in progress. 850 today on Blue Sky. Lost every single funded account. No, Kyle. Up 1,500 on the day. Uriel Leon accidentally full ported my MFF funded account without double checking. I switched it to next gen, blew it. I've also done that. What's the difference between dynamic hedge pressure and hedge pressure Matt has on his charts? Dynamic hedge pressure is our overnight estimate level, and the hedge pressure that he has on the daily is the updated when the market opens. We get updated information there. Passed my 50K Lucid, nice. 500 on a 50K Builder, let's go. Just passed my 50K Lucid Flex. Hey, you can instant upgrade that GG Trades in Q. You can instant upgrade if you just pass. That's a great thing about Lucid. Base hits on 3 funded, 3 evals, 1 dead eval. Nice job. Passed 1 eval, up 600 on another. Nice. Sacrificed 2 next-gen free resets. New York Open was very hard trading. I did not trade the New York Open, thank God. Blew my TPT account last night. Could have gotten 590. Nice. How do I see dynamic hedge pressure and monthly hedge pressure on Rocket Scooter? You have to show up here or go into the Discord if you're a subscriber, and you can get it in there and the channels in there. Bang, baby, just got another payout eligible on that short 1 micro, $104. 5th qualifying day. Let's go, Dave. The 1 micro king. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Everything you said about NextGen was true. Customer service was awesome. Yeah, those are really good peeps over there, man. We actually had a great meeting with them this afternoon. They have some very, very cool things happening that you guys are going to be super excited about coming up. Even more, I mean, I know you're already excited about having free resets, but they really are just doing a banger job over there trying to stay competitive, and they're listening to our suggestions and trying to take them in and see how they fit into their business plan. Got some cool things coming down the pipe with those guys. Blew up 5 accounts with Neon this morning. Oh, no. Does NextGen allow 10 fundeds? No, you can only have 3 funded accounts active at one time. You can stack up as many evaluations as you want, but you can only have 3 funded actives at a time. You can have 10 active evaluations. Hope they're getting Tradeovate. They are working on getting Tradeovate. Yes, very, very soon. They are in the queue to be onboarded with NinjaTrader. So I do know that. You requested a payout last night from NextGen. It's still pending. Brad does mortgages. You can just email their customer support. I know that we really almost crashed their entire system last night and this morning. So they are working furiously behind the scenes to get everybody squared away. So you may just want to send their support a note and check on it. I have taken payouts with NextGen. Yes, I have. They never hassled me. Yep, they were quick. It's been great. What's my fave NextGen? Just whichever one your budget allows. They're all really good accounts. The 25K gives you the best drawdown to profit target ratio for the evaluation. But when they're doing their free resets, it doesn't really matter. When they're doing a free reset, you can just buy whatever budget allows, and you're going to it's basically a direct to funded account when they run free resets. It's direct to funded. I'm in a long right now. I have 3 micros long right off the open. 3 longs right off the open. We're trading right at monthly hedge pressure on ES here. We opened above it, dumped right into it. We did push up initially. We have pulled back. I do think the pullback makes sense after a 650-point rip on NQ. It makes a lot of sense that you might get some kind of small pullback here. Totally fine with me. I don't mind adding into this position a little bit. After 4 payouts on next gen, knowledge base does not say anything. What do you mean after 4 payouts? After 4 payouts, you just keep trading and you go for a 5th and 6th and 7th payout. You can just keep going. Next gen is requiring an interview with them tomorrow morning before they release my 2nd payout, which I requested on Monday evening. Not particularly thrilled with them. They have just onboarded a new risk management team. I think that's just part of them trying to get to know traders and make sure everything is above board. I don't think there's anything malicious about that from my understanding. So on your 3rd reset today, show ES. I have showed it, but there it is again. I have shown it. The upper DD band is sitting on top of this yellow line up there, by the way. I need your help with TPT. They will not give me my funded account. I broke consistency rule. Well, I mean, brother, if you broke the consistency rule, why do you want them to fix that for you? If you broke the rule and you knew the rule was there, you gotta keep trading. You gotta meet consistency. That's kind of the point of consistency. Next gen has free resets. Yep. Next gen has free resets all the way until the end of the market close on Friday. So you can go pick up. I have 4 accounts to YOLO tonight with next gen. 4 accounts to YOLO with next gen tonight. I was like, you know what? Let's just stack up as many as I can. Let me just bank all these basically direct to funded accounts. And then I'm going to wait for an activation sale to come out. And then I'm going to bring them up to funded. Are these gamma level lines? Kind of. They are gamma exposure lines that Rocket Scooter is able to filter out and only put gamma exposure for dealer hedged positions. So our monthly hedge pressure and our weekly hedge pressure are what those are all about there. If we have Pro Plus with Rocket Scooter, do I get the data straight from CQG so I can see in Q? Do you need a broker account with him? Syntha Glass Restoration, most people go and get a broker account with like AMP, a discount broker like AMP or Optimus or Iron Beam. I think AMP, you have to put in like $100 into the account, and then you can once your account is funded, you can just request your CQG credentials through AMP, and then they will. Then you can use that to connect it to Rocket Scooter. Hey Brad, I need help with bail money. Oh boy, what'd you do? What'd you do? You will hype whatever pays your bills. You have clips of you slating Apex. I don't know what even that means, bro. Slating Apex. I've never slated Apex. I've only been on the show for 5 months. What does it mean? I have a clip of you defending the exact same with the prop your boss affiliated with. I have no idea what you're talking about, brother. You can DM me anything you want on Discord, my friend. Scott Morset says, I have AMP and paid for data from Rocket Scooter, but still have no date in the platform. If you have connected your AMP, if you need to get your CQG credentials from AMP and then use those CQ credentials to log in or connect to Rocket Scooter. There's a whole channel on the Rocket Scooter Discord where you can go. It walks you through exactly how to do that. Once activated, do we need to create buffer with NextGen? So NextGen on the funded account does have a buffer. Just like the Lucid Pros or the Tradeify Growth or the Rapid accounts or the TPTs, you do have to have a buffer before you can take your payout, yes. Any good deals out there? We have lots of good deals out there, yep. Is there a specific company that you would like to trade with? Because there's probably deals everywhere. A lot of them are running deals right now. A lot of them are running. The NextGen deal is only for the evals. That's correct. NextGen is only for evaluations. So code SCORE gets you 80% off the evals, and then you use code RESET if you blow it up and need to reset it.
Years of wipeouts, accounts blown to dust, strategies crumbling, no one to trust, endless failures.
You still think this long is alive? I don't know. Maybe. I'm just chilling right now. I just have these. I got a 3 micro on here. am tempted to potentially add somewhere down in here. See, I got in up here right at the basically where VWAP is, so I might look to try to add into this. It's not a very like aggressive selling right off the rip here, so not to say we can't find some more selling pressure into this, but Kyle says you got a clip of Brad's hairy toes, but I don't try and be a tough internet guy about it. Hey, you paid good money for that clip. I remember. Ironbug Mike says, I'm going to host the London session and call it the London Conundrum. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. I mean, I'll turn the music down a little bit. I kind of like it where it's at. All 4 of my first payouts just to pay off the debt the Toe video put me in. I told you not to use your credit card for that, buddy. I warned you. First clip is free. Everything, you got to pay for everything after that. You know how it goes. Get you hooked. You used your dad's and he found out. That's hilarious. Hey guys, smash that like button. We got 1,000 people watching the show. We got 235 likes. We need to get to 400, and we'll start giving you some of these next gen evals to bang out. I've got 4 of these to YOLO with you guys tonight live on the stream. We did it 3 times last night. I'm doing 4 more tonight. I'm just going to bank up as many of these as I can. I'm going to bank as many as I can. And then when they run the activation sale soon, I'm going to bring 3 of them up to funded and see how many we can, see how many payouts we can milk out of that. Can we talk about next gen payouts? I mean, I didn't have any problem with next gen payout. It got approved and it got paid out very quickly. I want to say it was under an hour. So just know they have had a massive influx of traders using the free resets and passing evaluations, people trading on their funded, getting payouts. That they have had a massive influx of new traders doing that. So if it's not within the hour, just give them a little time. Do the 1,000 people watching not want free accounts tonight? Smish that like button. I love it. I love it. The payout model. There's no payout. There's no profit split. You get to keep 100% of your payout. It takes 7. You have to trade for 7 days. Once your buffer is cleared, you can take the max payout of $750 once you have cleared that buffer and made another $750 on the 25K account. I don't know what the payouts are for the other ones. I haven't been trading their other accounts. I've just been using the 25Ks. So, but really it's just like, trade, stay within 40% consistency, request your payout. I mean, I don't, it's just like any other account that has a buffer to clear, like the Lucid Pro, the Tradeify Growth accounts, the MyFunded Futures Rapid, the TPT Pro account. Like, you have to trade and clear a buffer. And then once that buffer is cleared, you can take a payout above that. Good day today, 19K profit. Nice. Which prop firm? We're talking about Next Gen Pro Trader Funding. Right now they're running an 80% off sale, which means on all of their evals. But for me, I like the 25K. You can pick up a 25K for $29.80 with code SCORE. And they're running a free reset of unlimited free resets on evals. So basically, you just have to think when they run this insane sale with free resets, just think of it as buying a direct to funded account for $100 cheaper than any other direct to funded account out there. I mean, that's basically the idea behind this. You're getting a direct to funded account when they run a free reset sale. Any activation fee? Yeah, they have an activation fee on all of their evaluations. But like I said last night, just pass the evaluation right now. You can have unlimited evals in your dashboard. There is no monthly fee. The monthly fee is canceled as soon as you pass the evaluation. And you're basically guaranteed to pass the evaluation because they're giving you free unlimited resets until Friday afternoon. So typically the way Next Gen does these sales is they'll run a free reset sale for, a couple of days. And then a couple of days after that, they will run an activation sale so that you don't have to pay full price for the activation. You end up paying 40 or 50% of the activation. So just wait for the activation, and then you can get your direct to funded account for like a 25K direct to funded account for under $100. It's insane. I know I have to answer the same questions. I'm prepared for it. Whenever NextGen does these sales, I have to answer the same question about 55 times over the 5 hours. It's just part of the job. It's just part of the job. You trade your personal account the same as you trade props. Ray Waskell, right now I am not trading my personal account. I am just building the equity in that from payouts. So when I'm taking payouts, I'm basically splitting it into thirds. So I take a third of every payout, put it into my brokerage account. I take a third for taxes and set it aside. And I take a third to reinvest into evaluations for trading prop firms. So right now I'm just growing. I'm not trading my personal account. I'm just adding funds to it. And I'm trying to just build it up to a fairly, a good 5-figure amount so that I can trade it with 1 or 2 micros and not really feel a whole lot of pressure with that. Boosted Dime says, Matt, do you have a site that has info about prop firms anywhere? You know what? I think I do. Oh my God. I do have a site that tells people that have questions about prop firms where they can go to find out that information. Oh my God. I can't believe I didn't think about this. It's called propscore.co, and it really is a fantastic website, guys. It is the credit score for prop firms. It has all the information that you're going to want to know about any firm that exists in the U.S. futures trading market. There's a few international ones out there, but you can go through and find out all the information that you need. All the information you need about this. Let me just show you the direct to funded. Let me show you the direct to funded. I'm gonna pull up Lucid, and let's go look at Lucid accounts. We're gonna do the direct to funded 25K. All right, we're gonna compare the Lucid direct 25K direct to funded. We're going to go to Tradeify. And we're going to go to their Lightning account, and we're going to pull that up. 25K Lightning account, compare that. And then we're going to go to NextGen. Oh, sorry. I got to go home. And then we're going to go to NextGen. And let's pull up the 25K eval. And let's compare that to the list. Because here's how this works. Let's just show you what's happening. Direct to funded accounts typically don't score well anyway because they're super expensive. But you can see here, you're getting a direct to funded account because you're getting a free reset with NextGen. So the evaluation is just for funsies. It's just to go in and YOLO 5 minis until you pass. And then once you pass, you pay the activation fee is not going to be this. When they run a sale on their activation fee, your all-in cost is going to be somewhere between $80 and $100. It's going to be somewhere between $80 and $100. You're going to wait until they run the activation sale, and your all-in cost on this 25K is going to be somewhere between $80 to $99. And you're getting the same account for almost $100 cheaper here and almost $200 cheaper here. Or I'm sorry, $125 cheaper here. And that's the beautiful part of the direct to funded. You're instead of paying a Lucid direct to funded account or a Tradeify Lightning direct to funded account where you only have 20% consistency rule. What the hell? A 20% consistency rule. That's insane. You get a 40% consistency rule. So that's the beautiful part about basically getting a direct to funded account straight when they run these free resets. All right. Or you can just wait and buy the straight. They do run instant funded sales as well. You can just wait for that either way. It doesn't really matter. It's kind of fun just to YOLO. Like I'm just gonna YOLO 5 minis right now. Let's just YOLO 5 minis. And let's set this up at 13. Let's set it at 1350. See if we can get ourselves one more. Let's see if we can get ourselves another. Yeah, I did forget. Yeah, the 25K account also basically gives you the same drawdown as you would get on a 50K account. It's $1,750. That's your drawdown on a 25K account. $1,750. So, what platform is this? This is TradingView, right here. TradingView. Pat a chance to say, Brad, just woke up. What the hell happened to the market? Micron reported their earnings right after the market closed at 4 o'clock. And then that 1 hour of after market trading, it ripped 650 points. So is the drawdown trailing that you're talking about? It is end of day drawdown. Yeah, not intraday. It's end of day drawdown. Yeah, so the daily candle is going to look a little different depending on what platform you're using. Really, the daily candle, I mean, this is the way TradingView has it on here. The daily candle, before Globex opened, this is where the daily candle would be, and you would have this massive bearish wick down here. But because TradingView uses the 4 o'clock close as the end of the trading day, and so it didn't count that last hour rip as part of this daily's candle. So it shows a massive gap up right here. Some other platforms do consider that part of their daily data information. So depending on what your platform is, would tell you what you need or what you would see there, whether it would be a big bullish candle with a big wick or whether it's a red candle and just a massive gap. Yeah, if you do regular trading hours, let me see what that would look like. No, it's the same thing. Well, there, yeah, if you hit SET, there you go. Then you see it's a big bullish candle. So it just depends on what kind of candle information you want to see there. That's it. All right. Looking for just a little tappy tap up here to see if we can pass this next gen eval. Hey, Sage Pingalt says, I'm confused between Lucid Pro and Lucid Flex. What do you suggest? It depends is my answer, because I don't really... You're going to need to tell me kind of what kind of trader you are. Are you a good trader that can get payouts frequently? Or are you struggling to get payouts? If you're struggling to get payouts, then I suggest the Lucid Flex. I think it's easier to get to a single payout. If you are a trader who can get to payouts fairly regularly, then I think the Lucid Pro is a better option because it gives you fewer days to get to a payout. You can take a payout every 3 days instead of every 5 days. But it does have a daily loss limit. It does have a bigger buffer that you have to build before you can take a payout. So there's some drawbacks. But if you want to be able to, if you're a good trader and you want fewer days to pay out, then the Lucid Pro is the way to go. If you're struggling to get to a payout, Lucid Flex is the way to go. Chart Sniper says, if we buy prop accounts with score code, do we get Rocket Scooter tool? No, Rocket Scooter is not part of Prop Score. Rocket Scooter is an entirely separate software company that develops trading tools. Prop Score is an entirely separate company that just is the website and the employees that operate and maintain the website here to keep all of this information up to date based on the sales that are coming out, et cetera, et cetera. The Rocket Scooter subscription is $99 for the first month and then $159 for each month after that. And I cannot imagine trying to trade anymore without having that on open and operating every single trading session. The boot camp is a 20-day trading education. 20 days. It costs $20, $1 a day. What's going on with Alpha? That's a great question. I would love to know what's going on with Alpha. I still have my funded account with them. I did hit my minimum trading. I'll show you my dashboard with Alpha. Let me pull it up. I'm not trading them on the stream anymore. I have had not the best experience recently from both their platform and their customer support and just the way that they're handling some things. So I'm just gonna keep the premium qualified account I have. Here is the funded account that I've been trading with Alpha that I've already taken 3 payouts on. There's one other day that's not on this calendar. So this day was day 1, and then just green across the board. I'm still taking and making my payouts in my minimum so that I can take. I'm working my way towards a 4th payout here. I took a payout on Thursday night. They didn't approve it through the holiday weekend, which was fine. Monday afternoon, they finally approved my payout, and I was able to trade Monday afternoon, Tuesday, and then today's trading session Wednesday. And now here we are on Thursday's trading session right here. I need 2 more $200 days, 2 more, and I'll be able to take a 4th payout. I'll show you the payouts that we've taken so far this month. Payout has been approved. I have not received it. It's now Wednesday afternoon. It was approved Monday morning. I have not received that payout yet, but it has been approved. The funny thing is, if you go to the accounts, the account, let me go back. Where was it? Account stats. They still haven't even deducted my payout from my balance. So if I were to launch Alpha Trader right now, it still shows that this should be like $56,294, not $60K. It's just kind of crazy that they have such a hard time updating their platform, keeping their platform in sync with their dashboard, if people that are trading on Alpha Trader are still having massive issues with orders not showing up on the chart, or ghost orders being filled, positions getting double filled. I was having an issue where I could not trade any position over 1 mini or one micro. And on the 50K premium accounts, you're allowed to trade up to 40 micros or 4 E-minis. And I would send them, I've sent them screenshots. I've sent them video screen recordings of me trading. I kept emailing them saying, guys, I can only trade one E-mini. On the evals, I like to trade 2 or 3, sometimes 4 E-minis if I'm at a high volume pivot A+ setup so I can pass quickly. And I can't. It's not allowing me to do that. Please fix it. And they were like, we don't see a problem. We don't know what's going on. Please send us screenshots. I would send them screenshots. I would send them screen recording videos. And they basically said, hey, let's go. Passed a new eval right there. That's what I'm talking about. There's our first win of the night. First eval YOLO passed. 4 for 4, no resets. So I would send them these screen recordings and I would show them I can only enter one mini. That's it. I have a $10,000 profit. I have a $10,000 fat buffer. I want to trade 2 E-minis. I should be able to. Your terms of service said I can trade 4 or 40 micros, but your platform, your proprietary platform, will not allow me to do that. I have shown you over and over and over again that it's malfunctioning, and you refuse to correct it. You refuse to correct it. On top of that, they, on Monday, announced that they are adjusting the premium account payout structure. I've been trading this premium account for over a month. I have taken 3 payouts of 3,000. This is the payout structure that they had, that I bought the account with. 3,000, payout 1. 3,500, payout 2. 4,000, payout 3. 4,500, payout 4. 5,000, payout 5. I'm on my 4th payout. I should be eligible for a $4,500 payout on my next payout. On Monday, they said they're adjusting the payout structure. They're adjusting the payout structure for all of the premium accounts. For the 50K, your first payout is now $2,250. Your second is $2,500. Your third is $2,750. Your fourth is $3,000, and your fifth is, I think, $4,000 or $3,500 or something like that. I said, is this retroactive? They said it's not retroactive. If you've already requested a payout before this announcement was made, you're still good. So they approved my $4,000 payout. I then said, for my next 4th payout, are you going to honor the plan that I was on? And they said, no, your 4th payout is only going to be eligible for $3,000. That kind of irks me as well. You should let people who are on a plan and that have those accounts that were originally purchased, if you're going to make a rule change, I have no problem with it. I have zero problem if you make a rule change for your firm that's in the best interest of your firm's business. Fantastic. It's your business. They're your accounts. You can do whatever you want with them. I think it's really, really, really bad business to not grandfather in people that are already trading with you under a set of rules and terms of service that you originally said you would honor, and then changing that halfway through the program and basically punishing them and penalizing them for being good traders. So they have paid out both of my first 2 payouts. They have approved my 4th payout. It has not been paid out yet. I have not received the funds. So I'm not going to be trading alpha on the stream anymore. I'll keep you updated on that funded account that I have. I do intend to try to get to the 5th payout. They are instituting a new live account. If you take 5 payouts after your 5th payout, they will move you to a live account now. So that's still something that could be interesting. If they move me to a live account, I for sure as hell am not trading on Alpha Trader platform ever again. They just absolutely refuse to acknowledge issues, and they refuse to honor what they promote and market on their own website and in their terms of service. They refuse to fix it so that traders can trade what they paid to trade. All right. Where are we at? 377 likes, guys. We need 23 more people to smash that like button. We got 1,200 people watching the show right now. Thank you guys so much for being here tonight. I appreciate you supporting the show, supporting the channel. We've got some banger accounts. I would love to be able to start giving you guys some of these next-gen 25K evaluations to YOLO with me tonight. They're running a free reset sale right now. Let's get to 400, and I'll start throwing out these next-gen accounts to you guys. I feel like I want to YOLO. I've already got this account passed. Let me go to another next-gen account here, and let's do another one. Let's do another one. I haven't had to use a reset tonight. I know I'm going to jinx myself by saying that. I didn't use a reset last night. Do you trade with Tradeify? I have traded with Tradeify. I am not currently trading any accounts with Tradeify, but they're a great company. They're a great firm. They've got really good accounts. All right, there we go. 439 likes. Thank you guys for smashing that like button. Let's get our first keyword up for the night. Let's get our first keyword up. Giveaway. I can't type. I still can't type. Giveaway. Next gen 25K eval with free resets and no activation fee on giveaway accounts. That's what I'm talking about. Code word. Brad is rad. It's not bad. Oh, BJ. BJ coming in strong from last night. Meta carrying over the meta from last night. I love it. Corn dog. Last night on our very last giveaway, type in corn dog. Our very last giveaway last night. If you win the account, I make you type in a magic word just so I know you're not a bot. And the person who won, and actually they didn't actually win the account because they didn't say the magic word. I can't even remember what the magic word was. I think it was go tuck yourself. And I said I said their name and I said type the magic word and they said corn dog. I was like, what are you, corn dog? Why in the world would you think corn dog was like, I didn't talk about corn dogs. I hadn't said anything about a corn dog. They just threw out this wild ass guess and said corn dog. It was hilarious. The giveaway accounts from Next Gen, guys, you're basically winning a free 25K instant funded account. You do have to YOLO until you pass, but once you pass, the ones that I'm giving you away, not the one you buy, but if you win the giveaway account, just the giveaway account, no activation fee on the giveaway accounts. No activation fee on the giveaway accounts. I feel like I may have to use a free reset for the first time. Maybe. I haven't had to use a free reset. I passed 3 of these last night. Clean. One shot YOLOs. So far, one for one tonight on the one shot YOLOs. I haven't seen anybody seen Dan tonight? Maybe he went on vacation. I didn't get my DDP level. Big bull flag on the 15. Yeah, higher time frame. This is very bullish. Higher time frame. We closed at the high. We're consolidating at the high. I still feel like we're gonna push higher here. Micron coming in to save the markets. All right, 30 more seconds, guys, and we'll spin the wheel. Code word is corn dog. We're going to give away 3 of these Next Gen 25K evals tonight. If you are just joining the show, Next Gen is still running their free evaluation resets, unlimited free resets until the end of the trading day on Friday, 4:55 p.m. You can pick up a 25K eval for as low as $29.80 right now. And you can just YOLO it until you pass because they are running free resets. It's kind of a no-brainer. You're basically getting a direct-to-funded account. Once they run their activation sale, you'll get a direct-funded account for between $80 and $100, depending on what the discount is. So. First hour is about to finish out here. We got 5 more minutes on our first hour. All right, guys, let me spin the wheel. No more entries. You can stop typing. I'm going to turn off the bot. I'm going to turn off the code word. No more entries. You guys want this account desperately, I can tell. Reset. Turn off. All right. Wheel of names. Let me get everybody on here. There we go. 554 entries. This is what it's all about right here. Next Gen 25K evaluation. Listen, guys. Listen. Oh my God. Listen. If you win this account and I call your name, that you must type the magic word. Hot dogs are better than corn dogs. Hot dogs are better than corn dogs. Magic word. Corn dog. M. Caggy, congratulations. Type the magic words to win your account. Give it to someone else. I'm not saying that. That's hilarious. Keggy, type the magic words, the magic sentence. Hot dogs are better than corn dogs. I will say that I think that's fairly accurate because there's just so much more you can do with a hot dog than you can with a corn dog. A corn dog, you basically can dip it in mustard or just, ketchup or something and you eat it. A hot dog, you can actually build, and you can have so many different variations of a hot dog. That's why I think it's better than a corn dog. Corn dogs are great. Corn dogs are very tasty. They're a great snack. But a good premium hot dog with you could put chili and cheese and sour cream and onions. Oh, so good. So good. Oh man, we busted. Dang it. All right. Let me get the code word off of here. We'll do another one, guys. We're at 500. Let's get to 650 likes, and we'll do another next-gen giveaway. 650 likes. There's almost 1,300 people watching the show right now. We're at 5. We need 150 of you to just slide on over there. Slide on over. And let me go reset this. I'm going to use my free reset. Which one of these? Let me reset the account. Code reset, apply. Submit payment of $0. Thank you for your payment of $0. Back to the dashboard we go. And there we go. It's reset. I'm going to just reload. I'm not sure if it's going to pull up my credentials. Okay. I didn't know if it would pull up my credentials or not. All right. We reset it. There it is. Reset. I'm still long over here, so I can't hedge against both. I can't go short here and long here. So we're just going to keep YOLO and long. We're going to keep YOLO and long here. There we go. New hour's about to turn over. What's that website of NextGen? You can either go to Prop Score. If you go to Prop Score, you can just type in NextGen over here. And you can find it there. Right here. You can just open it up, and then you can just click buy, and it'll take you right there. Or the mods will put it into the chat for you. Hey, Rogue of the Lamb, dropping in a boot camp dono. Boot camps and payouts requested my first payout ever today from Lucid after years of stubbornness and tilt. Thanks to Rocket Scooter. Posted a celebratory song in the song contest channel if you wouldn't mind playing it, kind sir. Absolutely, baby. Rogue, is this your first payout ever or first payout from Lucid? Is this your first payout ever, or just first one from Lucid? How does that work? And that's awesome, man. Congrats. Yes, both. First payout. Let's go. We have 2 songs to play tonight. We got another first-time payout. Let's go, Rogue. GG. And first-time payout from Lucid itself. That's awesome, dude. I'm so happy for you. Rogue put a song in the song contest channel. If you didn't know, we are going to be having a songwriting contest starting in July. If you want to take your shot at writing some AI trading songs, go on over there. Give it a shot and then drop it in the Song Contest 2026 channel or the Song Submissions channel. And we're going to be giving away massive prizes to the winners of the songwriting contest. We love playing good music on the channel. All of the music that you're listening to in the background tonight, I wrote and the lyrics for, and then used Suno to produce the actual music with. Let's go to the song submissions payout day. Let's go. Look at this graphic. Look at that graphic. Payout day, Rogue of the Lamb. I love it, baby. Nice. That's a pretty. I wish I could be on a bungalow like that over the water. That'd be sick. That would be absolutely sick. Oh my God. How did we not? Look at the sniffage on that wick right there. Look at the sniffage on that wick right there. Absolutely insane. All right, we're going to play Rogue's song. It's called Payout Day. We're going to play this one first, and then we're going to play First Payout because we had a couple other people take a first payout as well today. Let's listen to Payout Day, Rogue of the Lamb.
In my hands, account still growing.
Dude, this is a nice vibe.
Take a breath, had to double check. Is that a payout pending? Man, what happens next?
That was cool.
I remember when the screen was red, had them draw down demons dancing in my head. Had to hold my nerve, had to trust my plan. Had my finger on the mouse with trembling hands. No revenge trades, no joyride. No, just one more wild discipline dive. Kept it clean, kept it tight, let the setup play. Now the dashboard is singing, it's your payout day. I took the hits, I learned the game. I thought the pressure still kept my aim. Now that number's looking real. Tell me, is this how freedom feels? It's payout day.
That's nice.
I got green on the screen and I'm feeling okay.
Let's go past another evaluation.
Now I'm dancing with the
Past another evaluation.
on payout day.
Let's pull up another one. I might wait a minute. Let's do another one in like, we'll do another one in like 30 minutes. We'll YOLO again.
Had to make my way. Now the sun came shining on payout. They say don't blow it. I said I know. Then almost clicked by when I meant to go slow, but I caught myself. Had to laugh real quick. That's a grown man safe from a panic click. Consistency watching like a hall monitor. Wrist team looking like a ghost in the monitor. But I played it straight, didn't bend, didn't stray. Well, maybe said a little prayer along the way. Got my first withdrawal, man, that feeling too sweet. Like a brass band walking down Wall Street. No mention yet, no yacht in the bay. But I paid my dues and smiled all the way. I took the hits, I learned the game. I felt the pressure still kept my aim. Now that no.
Oh, what happened? What happened? Oh, frick. I clicked off of the Discord. Hold on. Let me fast forward it. My bad. My bad.
Let the good times roll. Let the good times play. Had to stay patient. Had to make my way. Now the sun came shining on payout day. I ain't saying I'm rich now. I ain't quit in life today, but I took that first step forward and the doubt got out the way. Let the piano roll, let the bass line walk, let the candles glow, let the whole stream talk. From the eval grind to the funded stage, put a smile on the struggle, turn the page.
Guys, smash that like button. We got to get to 650 likes for the next giveaway.
The sun came shining on payout day. Payout day. Yeah, I made it through payout day. Now the dream feels true. First one cleared and I'm on my way. But today we dance. It's payout day.
That's so nice. Dude, that's great song, Rogue. Good job, buddy. Good job, man. I love it. I love it. I love it. Nicely done. Nicely done. We had a couple, Rogue with his first payout ever today. There was someone else, I can't remember their name, but someone else also had their first payout today. We love to celebrate with our first-time payout peeps, man. You work so hard, months, sometimes years, grinding, trading, trying to pass evals, getting funded, blowing up funded accounts. You work so hard to get to a spot where you can take a payout. When you break through that barrier, when you crash through that wall, it is such an enormous weight off your shoulders. There's just something that happens like mentally and emotionally where you realize I did it. And if I did it once, I can do it again. And I can do it 5 more times and 10 more times. It's just so, it's just an eye-opening experience. And it's such a great reward for all of the time and effort and energy that you've put in up to that point to get to be able to take a payout. So good job, guys. Way to go, Rogue. Go get your second one, baby. Go get your second one. We have passed 2 25K evals on Next Gen tonight. The first one we passed without a reset. The second one we blew up, free reset, and passed on the second attempt. I have 2 more of these. I'm going to wait to YOLO these again until a little bit later in the show, just so we have some more to do. I'm still holding this 3 micro short right here. Still holding this 3 micro short on NQ or MNQ right now. My TP is up at the top of the opening week gap, just above it, right near the upper Varus, that first inner Varus band up there. So I'm going to hold it. I might add to it. If you look on like a higher time frame, let me get this out of here. Higher time frame, you can see we had our obviously massive bull buying pressure with the Micron news. We have not sustained heavy bearish selling. We have sold off a little bit, but not much. I like, and I still think we could make a push up, back up into weekly hedge pressure here on NQ and make a run for a new session high. Maybe we're just going to carve something out here or just melt lower. I mean, potentially that's always the case. There is no, let me check the news. Yeah, there's nothing in the headlines. I'm not seeing anything in the headlines over here to give me pause for concern that something crazy might happen. Let's get to 650 likes, guys. We need 75 of you. 75 of the 1,200 people watching the show to smash that like button. And we'll do another next gen 25K eval. Buy high, sell lower. I use financialjuice.com. It's an aggregate, and I pay for the instant, whatever, I think it's called the elite subscription or something like that, but it gives you instant headlines. It's not delayed. It's like when it happens, it happens. It comes out. I see it. Trump is going to speak. Oh, no. No. Could you show and discuss for a minute the value and how you use Rocket Scooter product that you mentioned as so essential earlier? Sure. So the Rocket Scooter platform that I trade with during the New York session, I keep this open all day long in the New York session. I'm going to do historic data here and just show you what we have available to work with. So this is ES over here. This is NQ over here. You can see down here at the bottom, we have what we call resilience indicators, and this shows us the strength of the underlying market as we approach high volume pivots. So we can guesstimate with fairly high accuracy where price will price want to be weak or will price want to be strong as we approach high volume pivots. You can see here as we were approaching the first blue line, we look at the blue line down here and we can tell it's trading below zero. It's pretty weak. We should expect price not to hold up there. Same for the orange line. It was pretty weak and it broke through. At the after hours is when we got the push, but that was after the market closed. In addition to having, so I just trade off of these high volume pivots. I just wait for price to come out. I wait for the indicators to tell me what's going on. I look at the DD ratio. If it's under 50, then it looks to be more bearish than anything else. If resilience is in confluence with that, if we're trading at liquidity pockets or in and around high volume pivots, I use all of this information and I have this platform up at all times and I have my DOM open to the right, just like I do over here above my head. And I enter my positions on the DOM while I'm watching Rocket Scooter price action on the platform itself. So we have monthly hedge pressure, we have weekly hedge pressure, we have gap fills, the white box, and then we have our liquidity pockets where we have bear zones and bull zones, and you can see how accurate they are. These appear at the beginning of the session, and we can play with them all session long. This is a 15-minute time frame just so you can see the historical data. Usually I'm watching on like the 5-minute time frame, and I don't think the historical data shows up on the 5-minute time frame there, but I just wanted to show that to you. All of those same boxes and bars are on there no matter what time frame you're using, but once the session is closed, all of that information goes away. So that's why I use the 15-minute time frame, just to demonstrate how that works. So we're watching volume, we're watching the resilience indicators, we're watching our high volume pivots, and then we're just trading in and around or off of them every single day. So tonight we have our upper DD band, our lower DD band, which is a risk interval from the previous day's close price. And then we've got our dynamic hedge pressure, which we could actually put on the chart. It's at 935. Is that right? And 164. 935 would be our, this is an overnight level. So, and then what did I say? 165? I think right there. Something like that. So we just have our high volume pivots that we work and play with. We also have yellow lines that we have on our charts. But I keep it up. It shows me before the session begins where volume will be when price interacts and when it reaches those levels. So I don't have to guess. We know where dealers will be in the marketplace, and you will see a high volume spike if we interact with one of those lines. It's the beautiful part of trading with Rocket Scooter. It's a volume prediction tool. It's not volume profile. Volume profile will show you where volume traded at during any one session. Rocket Scooter tells you where volume will be before the session begins. So while everyone else is waiting for volume to develop, we can just already be in a trade and volume will spike, and we get to catch that momentum, and we get to catch those trades before anyone else can participate. DD stands for Doomsday Band. It's just when they were coding out the risk interval part of the software. That's just the code word they had behind the scenes, and it just stuck, and so it just became the DD Band, the Doomsday Band. That's all it is. It's just one risk interval based on the CME margin requirements that get updated at the end of every day. Rocket Scooter takes that algorithm for margin requirements and crunches the numbers and figures out, okay, for the next day, these will act as kind of the barriers between where price wants to interact. And we have a lot of statistical information that tells us the DD bands, only 4% of days will close above the upper DD band, and only 8% of days will close below the lower DD band, which means that 88% of all trading days will close in between these two levels. So we can use that information to our advantage when price is interacting with these levels, or if there's other high volume pivots close by with the DD band. And all of this is taught inside of the Rocket Scooter Bootcamp. You can get all this information and a very clear path and an understanding of how to use and trade with these high volume pivots from the Rocket Scooter Bootcamp. ES levels, yeah. Right there. Is NextGen only supported on TradingView platform? I think they have other platforms you can trade with, but if I think most people choose TradingView because they're very familiar with it. I think most people like to trade with TradingView there. We need 28 more people to smash that like button, and we'll do another giveaway, guys. 28 more people smash that like button. Where can we find the Get Back Up Again song? You can find it on my Suno playlist. There is a link to my Suno playlist in the description of the video you're watching. Is there a reason you don't trade the S&P? Just don't get a ton of movement out of the S&P. The NQ moves a little more fluidly and a little more quicker, and so you can catch your bigger moves faster. One of my trade settings, I am unable to put a trade on as quickly as you. Well, I just have the buttons up here, the instant buy or instant sell buttons. That's my settings. I don't have any other settings. It's just standard TradingView account, you know. You just click buy, sell. You put in your contracts. Boom, boom. It's TradingView or the CQG platform. This is TradingView. When you trade with NextGen right now, they let you log into TradingView with your AMP Live credentials. So they use CQG data from AMP Live inside of TradingView. You cannot use the NextGen data for Rocket Scooter. It's a different It's a different variety. This is the best word I can think of for CQG data. Since these are simulated accounts, that CQG data would not interact with Rocket Scooter the same way. I feel like if we get a close back above Globex right here, I might look to add to my position again. But I would need to see a close above VWAP, above half gap, and above that. I don't know why this says Globex open here. What is this Globex open? I don't know what that was from a long time ago. Is the New York session has different spots for these data. The only thing, the DD bands will stay the same. The overnight levels will stay where they are, and the yellow lines will stay where they are. You will get a new daily MHP and a new daily hedge pressure, but you will still leave these on your chart for the New York session, and you'll get an additional new monthly hedge pressure and an additional new hedge pressure, and they will not be where these are. They will be on different places on the charts. These are our overnight levels, our overnight estimates of where, from the information that we have when the market closes, these are the overnight estimates of where the monthly hedge pressure line is and where the weekly hedge pressure line is. And then it will change when we get the new open options information when the market opens at New York. Where do you get Varus levels? So the Varus levels are part of the concept of the Varus level is basically the same as the DD band. So we take the information that is every day, the chart or this table down here updates in the Rocket Scooter platform, and it gives you the next day's risk interval. So you can see right here, the new micro E-mini NASDAQ is 265.50. And the micro E-mini S&P is 68.75. So there's your risk interval right there. That's where you get the numbers. You get them updated every single day, every single trading session. They get new numbers put out. And then you just come over to your if you're using the Varus indicator, you just come over and put that information into your dash, and it'll update that. Where do you get that in the Discord? In the monthly hedge pressure lines, the overnight dynamics, if you are a subscribing member to the Rocket Scooter platform tools, then there is a channel in the Rocket Scooter Discord where the overnight levels get entered in right before the Globex session turns on. These are not automated. They have to be manually calculated. So Matt does the calculations, and then he puts these levels into the Rocket Scooter Discord channel every night. No, the Trading View is just this platform. Rocket Scooter is this platform. Currently, you can either get Rocket Scooter here on the Rocket Scooter platform, its own platform, or it's now available inside of NinjaTrader as well. And it will soon be available inside of TradingView. Just like any other paid indicator you would have on TradingView, you will soon be able to, probably in the next couple months, be able to access Rocket Scooter and have all of this information on your TradingView platform natively. You won't have to go anywhere else. You'll be able to trade your prop firms on TradingView with like Tradeovate, say, and you're using TradingView, so you'll be able to have Rocket Scooter, everything automated on here. That's coming next. It's called Futures HP or something like that. Futures HP DYN. It's in the bots and extra tools. Bots on the Rocket Scooter Discord. Go to the our Trading with Matt Discord. Go to the bots and extra tools, and there it's called Futures HP DYN. It's posted there every single night. It's in the same little block as like the red yellow lines and the triple B VIX number and all that other stuff. Hey, we got to 670 likes. Let's do another giveaway. Let's do another next gen 25K evaluation. What do you say? What do you say? Let's get a keyword. Let's get a code word up, chat. Give me a suggestion. What are we doing? What are we doing? You're getting shouted out in the Next Gen Discord. Oh, sweet, man. That's cool. Yeah, you use TradingView for Next Gen. Next Gen brought you here. Cool, man. Well, thank you guys for being here. Appreciate you joining the show tonight. Welcome in. Smash that like button on your way in, guys. We're going to give away a Next Gen 25K eval right now. They're running their free reset, this crazy sell that they like to do. I'm looking for a good keyword, though. Looking for a good keyword to use. I haven't seen anything that just really struck me yet. Good. We can do free reset. How about that? How about free reset? I like free reset. That's good. Since we're talking about Next Gen, let's go ahead and do the keyword free reset. Type it in, guys. Free reset is the keyword. Type it in. You get one entry per person. You can type it 100 times if you want. The bot's only going to give you one entry per person. It's totally fine, though. Just spam it. It's cool. Price is just hanging out here right at the Globex Open. Again, we haven't really had a sustained bearish reaction off of that 675-point ripper at the end of the day. Micron News just absolutely shot this thing out of a cannon for 675 points to finish out the one after hour after the market closed. Globex opened. We pushed up a little, but then sold off. But we just consolidated here higher. I like it. I like it when we see a big, impulsive, bullish push. And then you see price just consolidate higher. That's typically, not always, that's typically a sign that the market is happy here. And there's no reason for it to want to just crash out. And that typically is a good signal that buy the dips, and you should continue to see some bullish buying pressure. But we'll see how it plays out. That was quite an aggressive move. Anybody that was short at the market close today is absolutely getting cooked right now. They're going to wake up tomorrow. If they close their charts, right before the market closed, we got some extra goodies. I need to refresh. Dang. We got like a bunch of next gen accounts. Thank you, next gen guys. Appreciate you. We went from giving away 3 of these tonight to giving away 5. That's cool. That's cool. Everybody wants to YOLO a free account. You got 28 seconds. Free reset is the code word. We're going to spin the wheel. Keep smashing that like button, guys. Let's get to 800 likes. We're at 700, well, 695, basically 700. We can get to 800 here pretty quick, I think. Especially with almost 1,300 people watching the show tonight. All right. I guess people just didn't want to, are either not typing it right. I'm going to give it another 30 seconds. I feel like those numbers, we only have like 410 people. We had like almost 600 in the last Next Gen giveaway. I'm going to give it another 20 seconds here in case you guys didn't get a chance to type it right. Also, I believe the all right, I like what we're seeing here on the bullish pressure. Finally. All right, that's better. That's 450. It's fine. All right, you can stop typing. Let me get all these old names off of here, guys. I'm going to put on the new list. We're going to turn off the bot. I'm going to delete the keyword. No more entries on this time. All right, we're going to shuffle the wheel, and I need you to pay attention. This is very, very, very important. If you win this account and I call your name, you must type the magic words. If you win this account, you must type the magic words. I love free resets. All right. Shuffling up the board. spinning the wheel. If I say your name, you must type the magic words. All right, here we go. GK Futures Trader. GK Futures Trader, please come to the front of the room and type the magic words. Hey, right off the rip, I love it when it's that fast. That's sick. Good job, buddy. I love it when it's that fast. Right off the rip, I didn't have to wait 30 seconds. Paying attention, knew the magic words, fresh, updated on the live stream. My man. My man. At least I think you're a man. I don't know. That's probably sexist to assume that. All right, I'm putting you into the winner's circle here. All right. You have been submitted into the winner's circle. Go to the Prop Score Discord, GK Futures Trader. You can find a link in the description of this video. It's free to join. Once you're there, go to the Claim Your Win channel, and there's instructions on how to get your account. Congratulations. Congratulations. Guys, smash the like button. Let's get to 800 likes, and I will give away, I'll give away 3 of these next-gen accounts. Dinner's here. Hey, babe. Wow. Okay. Here, will you take some of these down? Hold on, chat. All right. We got salad and spaghetti. Salad and spaghetti. All right. Oh, man, look at our trade taking off here. Patience pays, baby. Patience pays. You know what? I think it's about time to YOLO another account. I've already done 2 tonight. Might as well do a third. Might as well do a third. I'm going to wait for this 5-minute candle to close out. Give me one little dip. One little dip. One little dip. Give me a dip. There it is. That's what I'm looking for. And we're looking for right back up at the yellow line. See if we can pass number 3 tonight. Account number 3 to YOLO. Oh, man. ES coming back up underneath hedge pressure. If ES reclaims hedge pressure here, We're off and running. We need ES to close above monthly hedge pressure. Let's go. Oh, I think it only gave me 225. I had it set at 1400. It looks like it only gave me 225. I need to go check my dashboard because sometimes this number and the dashboard number are not the same. Let me go see if that actually passed. Let me refresh. It did. It passed. Whoop! It passed. All right, let's do another one. Well, I'll get it. I'm not going to do it right now. We'll do another one here in a minute. Only had to use one reset between last night and tonight. We've passed 6 evaluations with only using one reset. I think that's pretty good. Can you use Tradevate with NextGen? Not yet. They're working on it. They are in the queue to be onboarded with NinjaTrader and Tradevate. So right now, you use TradingView. You log in with your AMP credentials with TradingView. What does it mean, $29 a month for the 25K account? So that's the monthly subscription that they charge you for that account. But good news, when you pass your evaluation, there is no monthly fee. It goes away. So all of these accounts that I bought tonight, there is no more monthly fee because I just passed them. And they can just sit in your dashboard indefinitely with no penalty. You do not have to activate them tonight. In fact, not financial advice, but you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to pass all these evaluations and they're just going to sit in my dashboard. And then when NextGen runs an account activation sale, this guy is going to take advantage of that and activate 3 of them and bring them up and start trading them on the funded side. That's correct. You can only have 3 active funded accounts at a time. But the nice thing about having them stacked up in your dashboard is that if you happen to blow up a funded account, you don't have to go back through and pass an evaluation. They're already there, ready to go. So then you just wait for the activation sale, bring up another one, and you're back off and running.
Know exactly why it happened. Still do it anyway. Yeah. Blew it again. I ain't say a word. Stared at the number like, nah, that's absurd.
Guys, we got to get to 800 likes, and I will roll the wheel 3 times. I will roll the wheel 3 times if we get to 800 likes. This green line is my TP up here. ES is trying to reclaim MHP. I love it. Come on, ES. Reclaim MHP for me, baby. Reclaim it. Let's go. Bulls are back. The Bulls are back, baby. Come on, pump it. Come on, pump it. Oh, Just got your second payout today? Let's go, Paul Rodriguez. Nicely done, sir. I'm smashing my dinner here, guys. Give me a second. Smashing my dinner.
Every time I broke my rules. Every time I did better. And didn't do better. That was me. But I didn't leave. They say you done.
They say you know I'm still here. All right, dinner's done. Oh, it's delicious. Get that out of the way. Looks like ES got slammed down off of MHP here. That ain't cool. That ain't cool. What's the yellow line? The yellow line is it's called a margin buffer limit. Sorry, I had to respond to a message there real quick. The yellow line is a margin buffer limit line. Let's just use this as an example right here. You see this move right here? This move is a big impulsive move up, right? If the market does not come back down, if it just moves away from here, and it doesn't come back down, then to at least 50%, right? If it doesn't come down to at least like 29,750 and retouch like 50% of this would be potentially a new yellow line for future reference. Because what's happening here is we had such a very impulsive, fast move up that the market makers themselves had to enter in and take the opposite side of buyers on the way up, because the book was probably thin. The price was moving very rapidly. People are trying to buy all the way up. There's not enough sellers inside of here, so the market makers are taking positions inside of here on the opposite side to provide liquidity. That's their job, to provide liquidity to the market. When they do that, and price does not afford them the opportunity to get out of those positions, when that move does not retrace at least 50% so that they can get out of those positions and let the market itself provide liquidity, all of these shorts that they're in are really deep underwater, right? They're not in a healthy position by providing liquidity. They didn't want to they don't want to have to do that, but they do it. When they're in that position and price continues now to move up away from that without giving a 50% retracement, we can then calculate, we can go to the Rocket Scooter platform And we can find E-mini NASDAQ, micro E-mini NASDAQ, and we can go to the yellow line number, 210450, right? 210450. And we can go back and calculate from the beginning of that move. We can go up 210450. So somewhere about right here could potentially be a new yellow line. And we would drop a yellow line right there. So all of these yellow lines that you see on the chart were from previous illiquid moves in the marketplace that did not retrace at least 50%. When price reaches that yellow line up there from this move, it's about, the calculation is basically saying that the market makers themselves are in such a bad position at that level that they will heavily defend that level. It will be another high volume pivot in the marketplace. Matt has been using this for years and years. It is extremely accurate. They stay on your charts forever, and you can see how they interact as support and resistance all over the place. Even doing it here today and tonight. So potentially, we don't know, but potentially we could have a new yellow line coming off of that move from that large illiquid bullish move right there. It just represents an area in the market where the market maker themselves are feeling the pinch in a very drastic way from a previous illiquid move that they had to be the liquidity in. Again, just another tool from the Rocket Scooter platform. Another tool from the Rocket Scooter platform that predicts where the dealers will be in the marketplace. It will predict where there will be high volume. I don't trade gold. No, I don't trade any of the gold. I trade NQ and ES, mostly NQ. What's the number again? Well, I don't know. The yellow line number is 210450. But we're not going to put that on the chart just yet. We need to see price continue to move higher here. So basically what you're looking for is a small V and then price to kind of consolidate and then continue to push up. And once you see that secondary push up, now you know that this is a new yellow line move, basically. So we can take right now, and this is kind of a subjective thing. I don't know if this is where Matt would place this, but you could take right now, and I think he actually uses a tick chart for this and not price action, so I'm probably not even doing it the right way. But technically, you could put a red line right here. Price will be drawn to red lines from moves. But if it never touches that red line, then we know it's going to be a new yellow line up here somewhere. So we'll probably know by tomorrow morning, and you can tune in and watch Matt's show, and he'll probably just demonstrate on his show where he would draw the red line and the yellow line from. So guys, we need 20 more likes to get to 800, and we'll spin the wheel 3 times for 3 more next gen 25K evals tonight. I still have one of these accounts to YOLO, by the way. I still have one more to YOLO. Next gen is running a free unlimited eval reset. So you can just YOLO this account unlimited amount until you pass. And that's going on until Friday at the end of the market close on Friday, 4:55 p.m. Eastern. All right. You have 2.5 days, well, 1.5 days now, to go buy yourself a next gen evaluation of any size. You can use code SCORE to get 80% off. And then you can just literally YOLO it until you max contracts until you pass the evaluation. If you blow up, you can reset it for free. Code reset will reset it for excuse me, for free. And then you just keep going until you pass. Then you can just let it sit there. Don't activate it right away. Don't pay the activation fee. They will run an activation sale. Usually a few days later, they run an activation sale. And you can then pay whatever it is. You get 40% off or 50% off. Then activate it and trade a funded account. So basically, you're going to be able to get a 25K account for somewhere between like $75, $80, and $99. Depending on what the discount is, you'll be able to get a 25K account. Basically, you're getting a direct-to-funded account for under $100. A direct-to-funded account for under $100. Just bought an account. What platform? TradingView. This is TradingView right here on my screen. You'll log in with your AMP. They'll give you some credentials through AMP, and you'll log in through AMP on TradingView. Which firm? If only I had some big words on my screen or a banner above my head to answer that question.
The rocket scooter reaper.
All right, 806. That's what I'm talking about. Good job. Give me a code word. Give me a code word so we can spin the wheel 3 times. Give me a code word. Code word, which firm? Which firm? Which firm? There you go, type it in. Which firm? Oh, man. I love my job. I love my job. ES can just not find any traction above monthly hedge pressure. Caught in between the yellow line and monthly hedge pressure here. Sucks. Tokyo just coming online right now. Here comes Japan. I'm going to add to my position here. And I'm going to take that limit order off so I can update it. Where was it? There it is. I'm going to take that limit order off here. And I'm going to, now I'm in with 6 micros. And so now I'm going to be looking for where did I get in at? My average is 94. So I'm in here. If we could get a 50-point run here, I'm going to go for 142. TP at 142. Selling 6 at 142 here. So new TP. Right there. Green line is my new TP. We're going to spin the wheel. We have 3 more of these next-gen accounts to give away right now. We're going to spin the wheel 3 times this time. We're going to spin the wheel 3 times. So make sure you get your name in. The code word is which firm. Code word which firm. And I'm going to go ahead and YOLO right here. Another next-gen 25K YOLO right here. If we blow up, I will reset and go again.
Rocket scooters parked at the gate. Price dive south to the bear zone grade. I'm licking lips, can't hesitate. Gap below me, balls on above. One quick slap and I'm in love. Timing tight, trigger finger glove. Enter long rocket scooter show. Tap tap bear tops back again. Tap tap same old friend. Tap tap wallet says when.
All right, we blew that one. We're going to go reset it. Reset account. Code reset. Apply. Submit payment of $0. All right, back to the dashboard. New active account. There we go. Let me reload. There is the new account right there. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. I'm just going to click buy until I pass. Just going to click buy until I pass. I will just, if it keeps blowing up, it keeps blowing up. I don't care. I have unlimited resets. So I will just keep clicking buy. All right, you got 45 seconds left, and then we're going to spin the wheel. 45 seconds, and we're spinning the wheel. How is this helpful for you? What do you mean, how is it helpful for me? I don't understand the question. Submit payment of $0. Back to the dashboard. Refresh.
I doubled down again, and I just can't stop.
And click buy again.
I clicked the buy, I thought I'd win, but MHP just broke again. A catalyst was in effect, but I ignored the signs. What did I expect? My stop was set, but I pulled it wide, then I added.
Just going long until you pass. That's easy, yes, when you have free resets. But what about when you're funded? How do you really trade? I would trade it just like I trade every account that I have. If I'm not YOLOing, I mean, what kind of a question is that? What do you mean, how would I trade a funded account? How is this helping? The only point of this is just to pass the evaluation so that I can get a funded account. And because there's absolutely zero risk of not passing this account, I don't care. That's the whole point of the free reset sale, right? The whole point is you can just go in and have fun because you're guaranteed to pass the account. There's literally, I think it's almost basically impossible to pass the account or to fail the account in the next 24 hours. So you literally just keep going in and resetting. Once it's funded, what do you mean, how am I going to trade it? I'm not going to YOLO it if that's what you mean. I'm going to trade it like a real account. But it's not a real account, right? Like it's literally just a funsy game for degen traders to scratch the itch to go all in without any fear of blowing up. That's the whole point of the free reset. Is you just get to have fun and enjoy trading the free reset. That's it. So you just literally just keep pushing the button. In fact, I'm not even going to set a take profit. Watch. I'm not even going to set a take profit. They have an auto close feature when it gets to the profit target. You should stop trading if you can't pass a next-gen account by Friday. I mean, kind of true. And there you go. I just passed. I didn't even have it closed it for me. I hit my TP. It auto-closed it. So we just passed 4 evaluations. That's the whole, like, basically it was just me demonstrating to you on the stream right now that that's how you do it. Like, literally, you just go in 5 E-minis or whatever your max contract is for whatever account size that you purchased. If it's a 50K, you use 10, right? You just go in, put your max contracts on, and just either keep clicking sell or keep clicking buy until you pass. And now I have all of these accounts in my dashboard. I now have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I have 13 past evaluations sitting in my dashboard right now. Now I'm just going to wait until they run an activation sale, and I'm going to get 3 of them funded, and I'll trade those 3. If I blow them up, I'll activate 3 more and trade them funded. It's just, no, I passed one at a time. I've been doing what I just did for like the last 2.5 hours. I passed 4 accounts right here on the stream in the last 4 hours because they're running a free reset, unlimited free resets. If you blow up, you just reset it for free and you're off and running. That's it. All right, I'm going to grab all the names, guys. You can stop typing. Let's spin the wheel 3 times right now. We're spinning the wheel 3 times. Stop typing. I'm turning off the bot. No more bot. No more code word. It's deleted. Code word is deleted. Stop typing. All right. We're going to spin the wheel 3 times. If you win one of these accounts, you must type the magic words. You must type the magic words. If I say your name, the magic words are Brad, not Matt. Shuffling it up. Spin number 1. Spin number 1. Abina Varya, 2089. Type the magic words. FireNet Matt. FireNet Matt. I'm not sure if there's a language barrier. I'm gonna go ahead and say you're close enough. I'm gonna say that you're close enough. I'm gonna put you into the winner's circle. Winner number 1. You have been submitted into the winner's circle. Go to the Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel. Hey, Matoski. Matoski dropping in. 20 channel memberships. Thank you, boss. All right, we're going to shuffle it up. Spin number 2. Spin number 2. Brad's not fat. I see what you're doing there. Quite Flux 1. Quite Flux 1. Type the magic words. I got you, buddy. I see you. Thank you for typing in the magic words. Let me get you into the winner's circle. All right, you have been submitted into the winner's circle. Congratulations. All right, guys, one more time. We're going to shuffle it up one more time. Last spin for the next gen 25K accounts right here, right now. One more spin. Mr. Gibbs, 9421. Congratulations, Mr. Gibbs, 9421. Type the magic words.
No rush. No fear. Just the plan.
Mr. Gibbs.
The edge is there.
Mr. Gibbs.
You wait for it. Edge. Never.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You gone. Sorry, Mr. Gibbs. You snooze, you lose. Re-roll. All right. Spinning it up again. EDAGS 471. Or is it EDAGS 471? Type the magic words. There he is. I am not mad. Nor am I Matt. Both are accurate. All right, you guys, you winners, go to the Prop Score Discord. Link in the description below. You can claim your prize. I like it. All right, congratulations. Go to the Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel. There's instructions there on how to claim your prize. All right, all right. What else do we have tonight, guys? Coming up, we have some Aqua Futures accounts. We have 4 Aqua Futures 50K standard accounts to give away to you guys tonight. We've been talking about them this week and kind of introducing you guys to their game. They have, if you like trading the Lucid Pro accounts, if you like trading the Tradeify growth accounts, the 1 day to pass, right? And then you've got daily loss limit and consistency when you're funded. If you like those accounts, you're going to love the Aqua Futures 50K standard because it's the same 1 day to pass. It's the same 40% consistency when you're funded, but there's no daily loss limit, baby. So we have 4 of these accounts to give out to you guys tonight. Let's get to 1,000 likes and we'll start the Aqua giveaway. Aqua Futures 50K standard accounts. We got 4 of those tonight for you. Smash that like button. Let's get to 1,000 likes and we will start rolling the wheel again. You know what it's time for? It's time to pause. It's time to take a moment and just remember those little fellas, those little soldiers, those little breached accounts that happened today. We all traded some accounts today that maybe we didn't take the best trade. Maybe we didn't learn our lesson. We went on tilt. We tried to revenge trade. We overloaded them with contracts. We did not have a free reset available to us. And those sim accounts took some sim rounds to the dome. They paid the ultimate price. Let's pause and salute.
They answered the call. When the setup formed, they stepped forward. They took the risk, and they held their ground. They executed their orders with courage, without fear, without hesitation, without complaint. They did not chase glory. They served the mission. And today, they have fallen, stopped out, breached, closed at the edge of the margin. But make no mistake, they did their job. They followed the plan. They faced the volatility. They stood in the fire so we can learn. The loss was a teacher. The pain was a warning. This is the fight for discipline, for mastery. And we do not forget those who paid the price. We rise wiser. We continue the mission. The objective remains.
Kyle.
And tomorrow, we trade smarter. We stand stronger. To the accounts that fell in battle, we salute you.
We salute you, little fellas. We salute you, guys. We remember. We gave you some horrible, horrible marching orders. You followed your directions. You did what you were told. You didn't question us. We were stupid. And you paid the price for it. The last words they heard before they died were, "Order filled. Order filled."
Every loss tried to rewrite my name. Every setback tested why I came, but pressure don't break. What
I kind of want to add to this position down here at the bottom of this range. The last thing he saw was my mouse clicking the market buy with 10 minis. Gringo Loco says, the last words mine heard was a loud stream of cuss words. Oh my God. Rogue says, Brad, want to hear a funny song about you and me watching a shit show of DGen traders? Oh, absolutely. Did you throw another one up there, Rogue? Rogue dropping in songs tonight. Let's go. Where is it? Which one is it? The resets are unlimited until Friday afternoon. Phobia above payout day. Oh, okay. I see it. I see it. Look at that. Me and Rogue of the Lamb chilling. Fear of being involved. Let's listen. That's hilarious. That's a great picture.
Yo, Brad, what up, my dog? These scoundrels flexing FOMO, bro. But you and me, we got phobia.
We got phobia.
What's phobia? Yeah, phobia. F-O-B-I. Fear of being involved. Phobia. Yeah, this market whack, bro. You ain't wrong there. I'm telling you. Watch these Degens act a fool. We just kick back and relax. Enjoy the show. Now hold up, before you get it twisted. Phobia ain't fear when the setup is clean. That's just panic dressed up in a different regime. We're talking about the kind that's hidden in plain sight. When chat screams, send it! But the vibes ain't right. Market shotgun, 3 energy drinks. Rigged the giveaway and forgot how to think. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Yeah. Market's ripping, everybody's long. Chat acting like they can't be wrong. Catalyst launched and the crowd got sloppy. Meanwhile, I'm embracing phobia. Cooking carrots in the blender cup. Somehow that's what woke me up. Poured a glass and thought I'd show respect. Offered some to Brad, I couldn't neglect. He looked at me and didn't even blink. Before I got a chance to even take a drink, said to me, go tuck yourself. Respectfully. Everybody yelling at the moves right now. Drawing Tory trend lines. No why or how. I'm over here just watching quietly. Trying not to catch a case of FOMO anxiety. I got phobia. Fear of being involved. Every wax setup gets immediately dissolved. You got FOMO. Trying not to miss. I'm avoiding drawdown while taking a piss. Phobia. That's my strategy for real. Not every wick needs a sniff or a tickle. I ain't trying to sniff shit. I'd rather tie a dumbbell to my P&L and go for a dip. Drown out the noise, y'all a bunch of toys. Market just playing with you while Brad and me some half-gap boys. Everybody trying to be a market celebrity. I'm just trying to keep my sanity. Chat, screaming every other minute. Half the room got no business being in it. Somebody
that ain't true.
Now they're posting
that is true.
After taking the punch. New guy says in chat, thanks Matt. Brad just sighs like, here we go again. Carrots Matt trending once more. While another trader's account hits the floor. You give away when the Brad says, what's your favorite taco? Dude said the chicken and the fish. Chat got real quiet for a second. Then collectively lost its shit. Night shift, Brad says patience is a virtue. Chat says patience doesn't help the dopamine, dude. They say, do you even trade, bro? And he replies, not while the market's trying to make you its home. I'm ticking flat while the market gets choppy. Call it discipline, call it phobia. One more breakout.
That's sweet.
Guaranteed run. That's what they say before the slaughter gets done. I'll be on the sidelines comfortably watching others blow up right in front of me. I got phobia. Fear of being involved. Every wax setup gets immediately dissolved. You got FOMO. Trying not to miss. I'm avoiding drawdown while taking taking a piss. Phobia, that's my strategy for real. Not every wick needs a sniff or a tickle. I ain't trying to sniff.
I love it.
I'd rather tie a dumbbell to my P&L and go for a dip. Drown out the noise, y'all a bunch of toys. Market just playing with you while Brad and me some half-gap boys. Everybody trying to be a market celebrity. I'm just trying to keep my sanity. Everybody tough when the profit goes green. Posting rockets like they mean anything. Then the rug gets pulled and the confidence fades. And gurus disappear like they funded accounts paid. I've seen greed put a leash on a rational brain. Turn grown men into slot machines chasing the pain. Now, phobia ain't fear when the setup is clean. It's knowing when the market's just a broken machine. So if I'm sitting on my hands while you're calling me soft, at least I know exactly what it cost. Phobia. Now here's a fear that's healthy. Market avoidance, feeling pretty stealthy. Cook carrot juice, nobody can stop me. Except Brad, who still refuses, respectfully.
Nicely done, bud. I like it. I like it. Get the graphic off of here. All right. Where were we? Has anyone received payouts from NextGen? I have. I have been paid out. Tech Key says, I have 4 to be exact. Paul Wall Grunt says, yep, super quick payouts. Best next gen account to use. I mean, they only have instant funded or they have their evaluation. So whichever one you want to buy. Whichever one you want to buy. Guys, let's get to 1,000 likes. We still have 6 more accounts to give away tonight, but we got to get to 1,000 likes. We're at 863, and there's like almost 1,200 people watching the show right now. So we can get up to 1,000 likes. We will start rolling the wheel for Aqua Futures 50K standard accounts, and then after those, we still have some MyFunded Futures rapid accounts to give away as well. Thoughts on MyFunded Futures? They're fantastic. They currently hold the top rated scoring account in all of prop firmdom. Their 25K MyFunded Futures Rapid account, which we're giving away 2 of those tonight, is the best, highest ranking 10.0 account in all of the prop firm world. Any good deal on Top One Future? Yeah, we do have a good deal on Top One Future right now. Top One, I believe is it 50 or 60% for Top One? Top One, you get 40% off Ignite. You get 50% off the Instant Funded and the Elite Daily. You get 60% off if you're a new user and you've never purchased an account before. And you can get the Elite Access for $39. So code SCORE, depending on what account you want to get with Top One, you can use code SCORE. And they have great deals going across the board on all of those. Hey, Papa Les. Thank you, buddy. Papa Les dropping in the house tonight and dropping in $60 dono. That's 3 boot camps. Matt will match that donation times 3, so that's going to be 12 boot camps to give away tonight. 12 boot camps to give away tonight. Matt says 60%. There you go. Papa Les with another boot camp donation. Oh, my God. Let's make it 16 boot camps, plus my 4 is 20. 20 boot camps to give away to you guys tonight. Hookah Puka says, first time trying these degen accounts. How come I cannot flatten my position in TradingView when clicking flatten or the X? Only way I can flatten them is by going to their site and click flatten. If you, I believe it has to do with, the max contracts or something like that. I can flatten it. I just click X or I just drag my TP up. Either way. James, you have to log into AMP Live. Make sure you're on AMP Live. And make sure that you've filled out your CQG. You've signed all the CQG data paperwork stuff. All right? That's the biggest thing. Yeah, if you have a TP and a stop loss, you can't X out. You have to close. The one cancels the other. Otherwise, it won't work. It's just an AMP situation where it's reading how many contracts you have on the screen. And if you try to close it out, it thinks that there's 10 contracts left on the bracket order. It's kind of a weird, funky thing with it, but how can you open a next-gen account? Their website gives me the message that they are offline and will be back soon. Make sure you're going to next-gen, not next-gen, nextgenprotraderfunding.com. Nextgenprotraderfunding.com. Have I heard of payout issues with next-gen? I have not. No, sir. I have not heard of any payout issues with next-gen. Gringo Loco trying to manifest a 1,000-point drop. What is the consistency? 40%. What is the buffer? Whatever your drawdown is. You can find all of that information out on their FAQs. Can you review Trading IQ? I have no idea what Trading IQ is. I have, that means absolutely nothing to me. Prayers for Venezuela. What happened in Venezuela? I've been on the stream. I haven't heard anything. Venezuela had an earthquake. Dang, that sucks. That's not good. 7.1. Oh my God. Okay, I'm seeing the headlines now. Tsunami warning. Venezuela tsunami no longer a threat. That's incredible. That sucks. $6.9 in Japan. I feel like Japan gets a lot of earthquakes though, right? Like that's a fairly common thing for Japan. Back to back 7.1 and then a 7.5. It sounds like the aliens are waking up underneath the ocean. You made a Pine script for the dynamic levels and Globex open for TradingView. I don't know how you could have done that since you don't know how those levels are calculated. That's just proprietary information from Rocket Scooter, so... Freaking contacts. Papa Les with another $20 donation. Oh my God, we're up to 24 boot camps to give away tonight, guys. Papa Les dropping in the donos. Thank you, buddy. It's manual, just like you do. What do you mean it's manual? Why would I need a Pine script if it's manual? You reset one of your next gen accounts and an extra one showed up on your dashboard with no extra charge. Am I the only one? Maybe refresh your dashboard, or maybe you just got lucky. I don't know. What's up, Givaldo Ribeiro? How are you? You just passed the next gen 25K. Good job. Good job. I would be looking to get into another account. I'm going to leave the 6 micro on for a little bit. Monthly hedge pressure down here, and the Varus band, that inner Varus band is sitting right here as well. I would definitely be interested in getting long off of monthly hedge pressure. If this account isn't blown up by then, I will add to it. If not, I'll rotate to a different account and get into it. Monthly hedge pressure on a different account right there. Brian Jefferson says, don't know if you saw earlier, passed my first next gen eval today, close to passing a 50K. Let's go. Good job, buddy. Osmond Payne says, I passed 2 150K next gen LOL using the code SCORE. It was only $79. Good job, buddy. Good job. Hectron just passed top step. You guys are out there killing it tonight. I have passed 4 of the next gen 25K accounts tonight, and I've just been watching this one slowly bleed out over here. POTUS is going to talk in a few minutes. Watch out for long and MHP. I'm always going to trade MHP. Looks like Matt took the short off of the ES. Max P&L. Let's go. Nice job, Matoski. Yeah, I'm not going to activate any of my accounts, guys. I'm just stacking them up. They're going to be sitting there ready to go funded whenever they run an activation sale. Puka Puka says, how do we find out when NextGen does their activation deal? If you're part of the Prop Score Discord, you'll find out in there. Or if you watch the show, if you watch one of the channels, one of the shows on this channel, we'll be talking about it there as well. You could probably join NextGen's Discord as well. I'm sure they post it in there. Do they expire? The evaluations? No, they don't expire. They just sit there in your dashboard. Does he know he's in a long? I do. I am aware. Cool Deep says you got 3 150Ks. Nice job. Jesus, you do not get charged a monthly fee once you pass the evaluation. Yeah, USMC, I'm doing the same thing. I'm just sitting on it until they run an activation sale. I'm just going to sit on the evals. I'm not sure this account is going to survive down to MHP.
We just trade it right. We just trade it right.
Oh, yeah, I'm definitely going to be taking a long off of MHP. Definitely be taking a long off of MHP and the Interveris band. Oh. I got the yawns tonight. I'm going to go ahead and start on a different eval. Interveris band lining up with the monthly hedge pressure. This tonight and last night is kind of like a tale of two different sessions. Last night was just an absolutely incredible trading session on the stream. Tonight, it's been kind of a mixed bag. Passing the evals. I mean, I don't even know if I want to count passing the evals because it's not like you can you can't really not pass the eval. Like it's almost a guaranteed pass. So I don't even really know if I want to consider those as part of trading profits. You know what I mean? Because there's really no skill involved in YOLOing an account until you pass. So let's just take those out. But last night on the stream, we ended up making almost $2,000 on the evals. Tonight, kind of a mixed bag here. The one is in pretty bad drawdown, and the other one is just now fresh off of the MHP test here. I got in at 945. Right at the bottom of the wick, almost bottom ticked it here at 920. My entry is 945.25, which is right at the bottom of that wick. This is just a Interveris band is lined up with monthly hedge pressure. I really, really like this level. I think we could get, let's see, we got so far, got about 30 points. I would rather see like a good 60 or 70 point jump off of this. I don't know if we're going to get it, but can you check Discord? This is quite impressive. Oh, sorry, buddy. Oh, you bottom ticked it too. Nice. Same, brother. You got in like a point lower than me. You did a little bit better. Very nice. CK Smo says, I blew 3 accounts today, but just received my first payout from Top Step. I already have another on the way as well, but I did blow that account shortly after the last payout. I always feel better on days where I get payouts and I also blow up an account. I don't know. It just always makes it a little takes this sting out of the blow up. Did we get to 1,000 likes? No. Guys, we're not at 1,000 likes yet. We got to get to 1,000 likes before we can spin the wheel for our Aqua Futures 50K standard accounts. We're at 914. I know that there's 86 of you out there that haven't hit that like button yet. I know you can. I know you want to. How many micro? I trade micros on the funded accounts. If for 50Ks, it's going to be like 3 to 5 micros on a funded account. The evaluations, I trade them more aggressively, and I just don't like spending a lot of time with evaluations because my time is more valuable than the evaluation fee. That's the only thing that you're at risk of losing on any evaluation is the money that you put in to buy the evaluation. And because I'm consistently getting multiple payouts a week from across the different firms that I'm trading, I trade evaluations much more aggressively. I'm not going to take a week. I'm not going to take 10 days to pass an evaluation. I'm going to trade them more aggressively, and I'm just going to let them go. Like, I'm just going to... It's not really a YOLO, but it is taking a trade from a high-volume pivot, like the MHP Varus band test here. And I typically don't trade my funded accounts in the Asia session, but I probably will start doing that here at some point. It's been 5 months now. I feel like I'm getting a better grasp of how the Asia session flows and works in my own specific risk structure and style of trading. I take more discretionary trades in the Asia session on the stream. Since we're here for 5 hours, there are times where I will, like the entry that I had tonight at the top there, completely a discretionary trade. Initially, it was off of the MHP bounce on ES, but then it ended up breaking MHP, and I stuck to my long bias. Plus, I was also YOLOing. Part of the reason I also held on to it is I was YOLOing long on the next-gen accounts, and it's technically illegal to... It's a rule violation to be hedged in opposite directions, even if it's with other prop firms. And so because I was clicking the buy button on the next gen accounts and I was long on my Lucid Flex evals over there, I just let it run. Trump is opening the Great American State Fair in a few minutes, part of the America 250 celebration. The best ever. It's the best state fair that you've ever seen. The best introduction on any state fair. I saw this state fair and I knew it was the most beautiful state fair in the history of state fairs. It's going to be amazing. It's going to blow your mind. We're kicking off the birthday party for the country. You're welcome. You're welcome, America. You're so lucky to have the best president in the history of all the presidents. Only I could do something as amazing as this for the 250th birthday. It's America. There's nothing more America. There's nothing more American than being an American. There's nothing more American than a state fair with deep fried Oreos and lots of corn dogs. Mr. President. Mr. President. Mr. President, are you okay? Shane Gillis. Dude, Shane Gillis's Trump is amazing. It's amazing. It's so good. He does have some of the funniest sketches. Dude, there's one where he does a sleepwalking cop. I don't know if you've ever seen the Shane Gillis sleepwalking cop. He's a cop, and he's got his friends over for like a dinner party, and he's got to go to bed. And he goes to bed, and his friends keep going on with the dinner party. And he comes down during the dinner party in like his bathrobe, and he's sleepwalking. It is hilarious. It is one of the funniest sketches I have ever seen in my entire life. I just cry every time I see it. It's so freaking hilarious, man. How did you mark the dynamic hedge pressure? It's a rocket scooter high volume pivot that is put on the chart at the beginning of the session. The rocket scooter algorithm calculates where the volume will be when we get there, and that's exactly what you see happening.
Step away from the terms and conditions.
So it's just part of the rocket scooter platform. I move it over onto TradingView because I've been trading on TradingView tonight here. So
We said define instant. You said no rules change. We pull receipts.
I will now be signing an executive order to rename Air Force One to be Trump Force One. It's no longer Air Force One. It's now the bestest plane that's ever flown in the skies. It's a beautiful plane. Have you seen the plane? It's a beautiful plane. I really have never seen any other plane that's more beautiful than this plane. Do I find the next gen rules exhausting? Not really. I mean, they're very similar to any other direct funded account you're going to have, and that's basically what you're getting on this sale tonight. You're getting a direct funded account. If you go look at the Lucid Direct. Here, I'll pull it up for you. If you go look at the Lucid Direct accounts and you look at the Tradeify Lightning Direct funded accounts, this is what you're getting. Because it's a free reset, you can YOLO into passing. Once they run an activation sale, you're gonna be able to get this $25K direct to funded account for somewhere between $80 and $95, something like that, all in, which is significantly cheaper than either of the other two main competitors for a direct funded account. They have 20% consistency. Next Gen has 40% consistency. So they're the rule set is very, very similar to a direct funded account. Past 5 TPT, 5 Tradeify and 2 My Funded Futures. Just need a few more flip days to get funded. Let's go, baby. Great job, Simplify. That's what I like to see. He said the word Iran. Oh, I'm sure he did, yeah. He can't, he's not going to be able to get in front of a mic and not say the word Iran. You've never done an eval. What would you recommend to me? Recuento MMA. Have you ever traded futures before, or is this like the first time you're ever going to take a trade? Do I look like the governor from The Walking Dead? I don't even know. I know I've seen that guy, but I can't remember what he looks like. Walking Dead, the governor. No, not even close. The eye patch guy? No. Not even close. We got about 3 minutes until the new hour rolls over here, guys. Coming into the 9 o'clock hour, we've got about just under 2 hours left in the show. We still have not hit 1,000 likes. We still have 6 accounts to give away tonight, 6 more accounts to give away tonight, and we've got 24 boot camps to give away tonight. We got to get to 1,000 likes. We've been stuck on 956 for quite a while. We've been stuck on 956 for quite a while. He told Neon he looked like Dwight from Scary Movie and he flipped. Oh my God. Dynamic MHP is part of the Rocket Scooter platform. It's this right here. Part of the Rocket Scooter platform. Rocket Scooter platform predicts high volume pivots before the sessions begin. Where's my TP for this trade? The one that I'm in right here, I would like to see it get back up to like 020. I got in at 945. So I would love to see it at least break 30,000. But ideally like 3010 to 3020, somewhere in there. The other one, I would just love to see it get back up close to VWAP. Have you had any issues from next gen when YOLOing evals and then trading fundeds differently? No, not at all. They are well aware that when they do the free reset sale, it is 100% a YOLO event. They are not, there is no question in their mind when they run a free reset sale that everyone is just YOLOing the evaluation. I mean, that's literally the whole point of the free reset. All right, 9 o'clock hour coming in here. Let's see if we can get just a little bit of pullback on this second eval here. Tradeify select what account is better to choose after the eval. J-Ham, it just really depends on if you go with the daily, you're going to be trading that account with a daily loss limit. If you don't want to trade with a daily loss limit, which I would not want to do, I would choose the flex and go with the 5-day payout. I don't like trading accounts with daily loss limits. This speech is very much like a State of the Union speech. Is he just rambling? Is he just rambling?
Catch the green wave, watch the profits grow. Chart swinging side to side. Other gurus, wild ride. Scooter tools, island breeze.
Rambling about how great it is.
So much ease, rocket scooter. Ride the chill flow. Back stacking high.
Here's what I'll say. I will give credit to Trump about this. He timed having the FIFA World Cup here and the 250th anniversary of the U.S. all at the same time intentionally so that the entire world's focus on July 4th would already be on America because of the FIFA World Cup. And then he gets to like show off like this massive birthday party for the country, all while all these people are in country, all these foreigners coming in to watch and cheer for their teams. All these tourists are in country, and they're all getting to experience like America at its like epic peakness of like America, you know? That smart marketing, you know what I mean? Very smart marketing. You're trading your own money right now, CFD, NASDAQ, not futures. Oh, well, I started trading in the Forex and CFDs. It's the most Wild West way to trade your money. Trading in a futures account is a regulated, the price structure is regulated. The liquidity is the spread. It's all regulated. It can't be manipulated. You can't get slipped to hell by your broker. And trading with prop firms in the futures is a great way to learn without risking a lot of your own money. You can buy a 25K eval from some places. Like tonight, the next gens you can buy for $29, and you can practice trading futures until you get good at it, and learn very cheaply. While you're learning, you're not risking a lot of your own money. How have we gotten 3 hours into the show and we haven't played this yet? 15 more likes.
Night shifts rolling, charts are looking flat. I'm sitting here with cooked carrots, try not to eat too fast. The channel says day trading with Matt, so every 5 minutes somebody types, "Hey Matt!" I say, buddy, read the screen. I'm a whole different human being, but another message pops up in the chat. My name is Brad, not Matt. How hard is it to figure out that? Do you even pay attention, bro? I've been here 3 hours, don't you know? Whoa! My name is Brad, not Matt. I don't know how much clearer I can make that. You see one guy's channel and that's your map. But I'm Brad, not Matt. Matt's a day trading goat. Everybody knows when the market's moving fast, that's when he puts on the show. But now the sun went down and the moon is up to bat. It's the night shift, baby, and the goat ain't named Matt. Matt's asleep somewhere, probably in his bed. Meanwhile, I'm calling out key levels instead. I answer all your questions, give you every stat, then you thank me kindly by saying thanks, Matt. I try to stay polite and chill, but it's becoming quite a skill to hear the wrong name and not react. My name is Brad, not Matt. How hard is it to figure out that? Do you even pay attention, bro? The name tag's right there in the video. Whoa! My name is Brad, not Matt. We're two different people and that's a fact. I love you guys, but I'm keeping track. I've read Matt 50 times and that's whack. B-R-A-D, it's not that hard to see. 4 little letters, nice and flat, and none of them spell M-A-T-T. My name is not Matt. How can you keep missing that? And if you can't understand that, you can go tuck yourself respectfully in chat. Who are you, Brad? What's your name, Brad? Down to my know. And who are you? respectfully in chat. Who are you, Brad? What's your name, Brad? What you name? No. Wait, who are you, Brad? Finally clock out as the midnight moon is back. Survived another shift of being called Matt. I walk through the front door, kick off my shoes, thinking at least at home I can't possibly lose. My wife says, welcome home, how'd your stream go, Matt? And how'd you like your cooked carrots? Did you finish all of that? I dropped my keys in disbelief, nearly have a heart attack. I said, honey, after all those years, now you calling me Matt? She said, sorry, babe, it looked so convincing in the chat. I said, that's it, I'm changing my name tag and getting a tattoo that says Brad.
That song just makes me happy. It just makes me happy. We hit, we need 3 more likes, guys. We're at 997. 997 likes. We need 3 more likes, and we'll start our giveaways again. We have 6 more banger accounts to give to you guys tonight. You passed 8 evals? Nice, buddy. 1,000 likes. 1,000. All right, let's get the keyword up, guys. Give me a keyword chat right now. Let's get a keyword up. What you got? What you got? What you got? There's some good ones. I haven't seen one that's just like super meta. Great chat culture. Man, chat, I feel a little I saw one earlier that it's probably the best one I've seen. It's probably the best one I've seen. We're going to do deep fried Oreo. Deep fried Oreo. Type it in. Deep fried Oreo is the code word. $50K standard account. Aqua Futures 50K standard account. Let me go show you how these compare, by the way. Let me show you how the... let me go over here and let's do a... We'll do a Lucid 50K Pro. We'll do a Tradeify. We'll do a 50K growth. Oh, there it was. Tradeify 50K growth. And then we'll do the Aqua Futures 50K standard. Where was it? That it? Yep. All right, let's compare. If you like Lucid and you like Tradeify, 1 day to pass, build a buffer, take a payout. Well, Lucid Pro, 1 day to pass, 40% consistency, daily loss limit on both the evaluation, daily loss limit on the funded account. Tradeify, 1 day to pass, daily loss limit on the eval, daily loss limit on the funded, 35% consistency. Aqua Futures, No daily loss limit on the evaluation. No daily loss limit on the funded account. 40% consistency. 5 days of trading. $1,500 profit, 90% profit split. This is an absolutely banger account. You can see how the scores stack up down here. Absolutely banger account. We have 4 of these to give away to you guys tonight. If you have not checked out Aqua Futures, they're running a sale right now where you get 60% off. You can pick up a 50K account. You can pick up a 50K account for $80 right now. Great deal. Great deal. Oh, man. Man, I would love to see us try to make a push back up towards VWAP here. I'm not sure we're going to get it tonight. MHP has held nicely, which is cool to see, but we haven't really gotten a really any kind of like momentum, like a big momentum push off of that like we did last night. Last night's MHP bounce was unbelievable. It was so good. Tonight it's held, and it actually was was actually a great trade right off of MHP, and it did give almost 60 points there, which is a great a great trade. I was just wanting to get back up into that 30,000 range, and I just don't. I'm not sure we're gonna get there. We'll see. I'm gonna hang on to it. Maybe Trump will win the war while he's opening the country's state fair. Maybe he'll announce that we've won the war, and we'll be just fine. Oh. 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 We have hit that time of the session where everything just feels like it moves in slow motion. Everything just moves in slow motion. The market just slows down. We start chopping. Oh. I'm going to put a poll up in chat. I'm interested to know what you guys think. Let me start a poll. Will we retrace the Micron move? before end of the day tomorrow? Yes or no? Let me know your thoughts on this, guys. I was thinking back when we did like Nvidia earnings. Whenever we've done any of the big 8 earnings, they have absolutely smashed all of their predictions, all of their expectations. The AI boom has just not slowed down at all. And these companies are blowing their profits out of the water. They're blowing their cash reserves out of the water. Everything is like up and to the right, like massively up and to the right. But if you'll remember, Nvidia beat all of their earnings soundly, and the very next day we sold off. And I think there was another one. I think it was AVGO, I think, did the same thing. Beat their earnings. If it wasn't AVGO, it was somebody else. They beat their earnings, and the next day we had a massive sell-off. And tonight, the last hour of the trading session this afternoon, Micron came out, blew their earnings out of the water by like several $billion. And they raised their expectations for the next quarter significantly. And we ripped 675 points. The NASDAQ just ripped 675 points. I'm wondering, do we retrace this tomorrow? Before the end of the day tomorrow, do we pull back and wipe out all of those gains, that 675 point ripper? Do we retrace it before the end of the day tomorrow? That is my question to you. Currently, the vast majority of you think yes, we will retrace that entire move. 70% of you currently think we will retrace that entire move by the end of the day tomorrow. What do I think? I think that as we head into the summer months, I think that we're not going to really get very trendy at all. And you can see we're starting to carve out this like area here, right? And this is a massive area that we're carving out. But it feels like we're gonna move back into something like this that we had from like November until the war broke out, where we were just up and down and up and down. It was like red day, blue day, red day, blue day, red day, blue day, red day, blue day. I feel like that the next, like through July and maybe August, we just start kind of moving sideways. We'll have a big up day, we'll have a big down day, we'll have a big up day, have a big down day. You kind of already get this sense of that through here right now, right? Like you kind of are already getting some of that same vibe currently. So I think over the next 6 to 8 weeks, we are fairly directionless from a higher time frame standpoint, and we just kind of lock in a little choppy range from a daily standpoint. Now that could be a 1,200 point range because of the daily time frame and because of the volatility that we've experienced recently. But I don't think we're just going to start shooting for lower lows or higher high, like all-time highs from this position. I think more than anything, we're just going to have a good bull day and then a bad bear day and then a good bull day, maybe 2 bear days and then 2 bull days, something like that. And people are just going to get chopped up over the next 6 to 8 weeks. Oh my gosh, my bot just completely crapped the bed, guys. My bot just completely flashed and reset. Unbelievable. You know what that means? You got to type it again. I'm sorry. I have no control over the AI technology behind the scenes. We put so much trust into AI, and when it fails us, it sucks. Type it in again, guys. I was just about to spin the wheel, and literally as I looked over, it goes, it does this like little flashy red thing. It says, "I'm sorry. I am no longer able to fulfill this request." And I can't yell at it because, well, number one, it can't hear me, but also when the AI takes over, I don't want it to be pissed off at me that I yelled at it. I need Trump to say that we won the war. I really, really, really need him to say we won the war. Got a new song in the song submission channel. New song in the song submission channel. I'm going to play this one first. I don't know what it sounds like. It's called King of the Props. And it's got a cool picture, so I'm going to play it first. It's from I don't know who it's from. T. It just says T.
Yeah, look at the charts, look at the game, forget what they told you. Forget about checking your FICO tonight. That old school credit score don't see the light.
I like the blues rock.
Just pull up a chair, yeah, it's trading time. Don't sweat the old rules, don't look at the past. Just go ask man and get over here fast. Hop
I like that picture.
over the prop scores right now. We're looking at the data, we're figuring out how
I like that. That's cool.
to compare and decide on the fly. Underneath the orange, pump rock sky.
40 more seconds.
Over, don't sit on the floor.
40 more seconds and we'll spin the wheel.
It's knocking right at
We
your
cannot break 30,000. We cannot break 30,000. No bueno.
They say that the market is totally rigged. The house always wins while the pockets get
Why would I get in trouble for hedging?
just like casinos, it's true. But we're looking for the edge to carry us through. It's a high stakes gamble.
I'm not hedging anywhere.
But we've got the stats to make it look nice. Hop on over to prop scores right now.
I like this vibe.
Looking at the data, we're figuring
That's a sweet guitar riff.
to compare and decide on the fly. Underneath the orange, punk rock sky, yeah. Hop on over, don't sit on the floor. Pop scores is knocking right
It's a good song, man. That's a good song. All right, there's another new one out here. It's called Market Addiction, and it says, turn her up. Turn her up. Maybe this will pump the market for us. All right, guys, let me grab all the names. Let's get our wheel of names up. Oh, shoot. Pumping. All right, we're giving away an Aqua Futures 50K standard account right now. I'm going to shuffle up. If you win and I call your name, you must type the magic words, market wake up. Market wake up. If I say your name, type the magic words. No more entries. You can stop typing. Disciplined Zero Flow. Disciplined Zero Flow. That's a little quick for me, I think. It gives me a little anxiety, this tempo. Yep. There you go, buddy. Good job. Let me get you into the winner's circle. You just won yourself an Aqua Futures 50K standard account, my friend. Putting you in there. All right, you're submitted. Good job. Go to the Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel, and there's instructions there on how to claim your win. All right, we have an hour and 15 minutes to go. We still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus boot camps. Every 15 minutes, we will be doing we'll spin the wheel every 15 minutes, all right? You guys be thinking of some good keywords coming up. We'll have our next one in 10 minutes. Keyword coming up in 10 minutes. Give me some good options. Not now, but give me some good options. Be thinking. I need some good ones. We'll do the keyword in 10 minutes, and we'll spin in 15. Oh. What's up, Walidovich? Dynamic MHP stands for monthly hedge pressure. MHP stands for monthly hedge pressure. It's the maximum gamma exposure for dealer hedged options. It's a line that we draw on our chart before the session begins, and we know if price interacts with it, it's going to fight to stay above it because this is where dealers will be positioned to hedge. Wally Duvich says, I'm new with your community. Well, welcome in, Wally. Thanks for being a new viewer. Thanks for hanging out with us. Smash that like button. Subscribe to the channel. My name is Brad, by the way. I am the host of the Night Shift. I stream the Asia session every single night, Sunday night through Thursday night. We come on about 15 minutes before the Globex Open kicks off, and we stream for 5 hours every single night here on the Night Shift. Matt, this is his channel, his YouTube channel, Futures Trading with Matt. Matt streams the New York session every single day, Monday through Friday. He comes on about, 45 minutes or so before the New York bell rings. And he trades all morning long, all the way up to the lunch hour. And then our friend Neon takes over and he streams all the way to the market close. So we have about 12 to 13 hours of trading coverage a day. And if you haven't heard, Matt is going to be looking to hire 2 new streamers sometime in the next few months, probably. We're looking for someone that can come on and stream right after my show ends and kind of capture that India market. India, there's a huge market of India futures traders and Forex traders. And so we're looking to hire 2 new streamers. One would come on and cover kind of that India market. And then the second person we would hire would be trading the London session and capture that Euro market. Or I could just stream for 10 hours. Oh my God. Oh my God. 10 hours is a long time. There's some nights, it's so crazy. Every show has a different vibe. Every single show I do, I feel like it has a different vibe. There's some nights, I swear to God, that I get on here and I say hello to you and it feels like 20 minutes later, I'm tucking you in. And the show just goes by so fast. The chat is vibing. The trades are great. Everything's cooking. And then there's some nights I get on and I trade. And literally, like every time I look up, it feels like 5 minutes have gone by. But my body feels like it's been an hour. Like, I don't know why that is. But it's just every night is different. Every night is different. Tonight, like, I feel like the first half of the show was like really, really flowing. And I feel like the second half of the show, I feel like we're just like stuck in like mud and just like trying to fight our way through the rest of the show. Have the prop score staff on stream. Mike said you should be the substitute, but you don't want to take BJ's job. I'm cool with bringing on some of the prop score guys. That would be fine with me. Your wife gets mad at you. You're on here all night. That's hilarious. You want to apply? Sure. So if you want to apply to be on the new stream, to be one of the new streamers, you need to create a video, a pilot show of your video, like 3 to 5 minutes long. And it's literally needs to be like a pilot episode of what your show would be. All right, we're coming up on that 30K level. I want to see it pop 30K, and I'm going to close out the one eval here. I want to see it pop 30K. There it is. Closed it out. Took forever. I'm going to hang on to the other one. Just leave it running. So you need your video. We're going to watch these videos. And if you start your video by introducing yourself like, hey, Matt. Hey, Brad. I'm so-and-so, and I really like your show. And I, been trading for a little bit of time, and I've done this and that, and I live in India, or I live in London, or I live in Spain, or whatever, and I would love to be considered for your show. Immediately no. Immediately no. Not gonna work. We want to see your show. We want to watch your video. We want to see your intro. We want to see your screen overlay. We want to see your charts. We want to see your camera. We want to see how your lighting looks. We want to see and listen to how your sound looks. We want to hear the music you're going to play. We want you to talk to chat like chat is active and you're interacting with chat. We want to see what your show would look like. 3 to 5 minutes max. If it's over 5 minutes, immediately no. We're gonna have to go through 300 or 400 submissions. We're not gonna watch it if it's like 8 minutes long. Not happening. You gotta You got to capture our attention. You got to hook it. You got to hook it right off the bat. If you're interested, you can send your audition tape to matt@rocketscooter.com. matt@rocketscooter.com. Look at the rip. Finally getting our rip off of MHP here. Nice to see. Let's get back up to VWAP. Let's get back up to VWAP. Did Trump say we won the war? Is that what happened? Did we win? I don't see anything from Trump. Nice little pumpage. Let's go, Bulls. Let's go, Bulls. Don't start your video with your feet on your desk. Unless you have a really hairy feet, that's probably not a good way to start the show. If you have really hairy feet, it could be a bonus. MHP moves every single day. MHP moves every single day. All right, give me a keyword, guys. Next keyword. Give me a good one. I need a good keyword. We've been kind of flat. I got to be honest. I've been a little disappointed in chat's keyword suggestions tonight. I've been a little disappointed. Lazy chat. I see it. Lazy chat. That's decent. That's decent. Lazy chat. Type it in. Lazy chat. It reminds me of that song from the old Friends sitcom, Smelly Cat. Lazy chat, Smelly Cat. Did y'all ever watch that? Anybody remember the Smelly Cat song? So I'm closing the poll. The majority of chat thinks we are going to retrace the Micron move by the end of the day tomorrow. It's very, very interesting. Very interesting. I can't believe somebody's still typing deep fried Oreo in the chat right now. Speaking of lazy chat. Speaking of lazy chat. How are you still typing deep fried Oreo? Come on. Come on. Oh. I'm kind of hungry. Oreos sound so good right now. Oreos sound absolutely fantastic. I need a good sweet treat right now. But I know Lady Darb won't bring me one. I know she won't. Piggy might. I need a little pick-me-up. Oreo milkshakes are fantastic. I love Oreo milkshakes. It's like a cookies and cream milkshake. You're going diving in a few weeks? Grabbing some scallops? I gotta be honest. Not a huge scallop fan. Not a huge scallop fan. They're typing in the keyword. That's why they're spamming the keyword. They're entering the contest to win the giveaway. That's why they're typing in the keyword. Where is the dear wife today? She is. She's been running some errands. I haven't seen her tonight. She was. When I left, she was, doing the dishes. No, she wasn't. She was not. Sleeping on the couch tonight. Sometimes I sleep on the couch because I sleep good on the couch. So I have if you've watched the show for any length of time, I've told you guys, like, I have a arthritis in my lower back. The two lower facet joints, the two lowest facet joints, which are they're the outside of the spine. They're where the spine articulates together. My two lowest facet joints have no cartilage in between them. And so it's just bone rubbing on bone, and it just is, lower back arthritis. And there are some nights that I cannot get comfortable on the mattress that we have. But for whatever reason, the couch, the firmness that we have on our couch cushions is perfect, and I can just go out there and it's just instant relief. So, too much dancing? Yeah. Pretty much. All right, guys, let's spin the wheel. I'm gonna turn off the bot. We got all the names. Mr. AI bot worked well this time. Let me get rid of these guys. Let's get all the new users in there. You guys can stop typing. All right, we're gonna shuffle the wheel, and if I call your name and you win this account, you must type the magic words. Arthritis sucks. Good luck. We're spinning the wheel. The winner is Niche Dictionary. Is it Niche Dictionary? Is it N-I-ish Dictionary? Is it Nyish Dictionary? So many questions. Type the magic words.
You're hammering that mouse like it owes you rent. Red candles dancing, every click's another sin. Sweat on your palms, hard doing 180, chasing that high ball.
Niche Dictionary. I'm going to start counting. You need to type the magic words. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Reroll. No, you were too late, brah. You were too late. My God. And you didn't type the magic words. You didn't even type the magic words. You just said YR. Not even close. System override. Let's see if you can type the magic words. Let's see if you can type the magic words. System override. Or is it Systeme override?
FOMO in your veins like cheap whiskey flow. I drew the zone, said, boy, this is
All traders sucks. Not quite arthritis sucks, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Close enough. It was in the same ballpark. It was in the same ballpark. It was close enough. All right, I'm putting you into the winner's circle. You have been submitted into the winner's circle. Congratulations. Go to the Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel, and there's instructions on how to get your account. All right. We'll do another keyword suggestion in about 5 more minutes. We're gonna do a giveaway every 15 minutes now. So I'll be getting keywords from you like every 5 to 10 minutes now. So you guys need to go on ChatGPT. I don't care where you get it from. I need some good keyword suggestions. We have just not had. Some nights the keywords are so on fire. And tonight it's just been like pulling teeth to get a good keyword. Did I show you my sister's back x-rays from her recent surgery? No, I have not seen those. He's French. He might be my new streamer. Pulling teeth may not be a bad one. Luke Trade says, hey, Brad, what do you think about gold? Luke Trades, I'm so glad you asked. My thoughts on gold are this. It's heavy. It's shiny. It's expensive. And my wife loves to wear it on her body. I know you all love it when I do that. I know you all love it when I do that. That was a gold answer right there. That was a golden answer. And you can buy it at Costco. I always see, I haven't done it enough recently. I forget to add the Costco bit to the bit. There's a Thoughts on Gold song by Iron Pigeon. I've heard that one. It's pretty good. I don't do it enough. You guys have stopped asking me my thoughts on gold. And I kind of got out of shape, you know? And I forgot to add the Costco piece to the bit. Because I think being able to buy it at Costco is definitely part of the bit now. Costco Gold. See, that's a good keyword. The golden rule, that's a good keyword. You see how this works? You got to have like a good meta keyword for whatever you're doing. Oh, you sent me the x-rays? Okay, I got to look at them. Holy moly. That's incredible. Wow. Is that scoliosis, I'm assuming? Dang, dude, that is a gnarly scar. She would have been unable to stand up straight by like 25. That sucks, dude. How old was she when she had that surgery? She's 13. She just had that 2 weeks ago. Oh my God, bro. Oh my God. Well, good for her for getting it fixed, but damn. She's probably got some serious rehab ahead of her for that. I'm glad she's doing all right now. That's cool. All right. New keyword suggestions in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go chat, go. Give me your best keyword suggestions. Golden Darb. Golden Age. I see it. Costco Gold. Costco Gold. Costco Gold it is. Type it in. I don't know if you guys know what Costco is. If you're not from the United States, you may not know what Costco is, but Costco is this massive store that you can buy like items in like bulk packaging. So if you usually go get like a 12 pack of Cokes, you can get like a 90 pack of Cokes. If you go and you want to get like a box of honey buns that usually has like 8 honey buns, at Costco you can get a box of like 50 honey buns. They sell everything there. Everything from MacBook computers to 105-inch televisions to lawnmowers. They have a massive like dairy section and produce section. You can buy clothes there. But you can also buy gold. You can buy a gold bar at Costco. It's pretty crazy. It's probably one of the last things and the last places you would think would be a good place to buy gold from. But you can go to Costco and buy gold. I haven't been to Costco in a while. But it's a fun time. Typically, you can always find something there that you're like, oh my God, I never thought I would want to buy 96 of this thing, but I suddenly have the urge to buy 96 of this. I got an update for you guys, by the way. I got an update on the songwriting contest that we're gonna run. If you're interested in participating in the songwriting contest with us, here's what you got to do. You have until the end of June to submit a song. It's June 24th. You have 6 more days to submit a song to be considered and entered into the songwriting contest. All right? You have until the end of June. And then you're cut off. You're cut off. Prizes for the winners of 3 main categories. We're going to have 3 categories. We're going to have a giveaway category, so you can write a song like Giveaway Bonanza or It's Giveaway Time or just a giveaway song. So we'll have a category for giveaways. We will have a category for comedy. We'll have a funny song category. And then we'll have just a general non-comedy category, which is basically everything else. If it's not a giveaway and it's not comedy, it's everything else. All right, so 3 categories. The prizes will be a lifetime subscription to Rocket Scooter. And then we will probably we'll do prop accounts for the others. We will start the 1st of July. The 1st of July. I won a free lifetime subscription to Rocket Scooter with my Giveaway Bonanza song. You too. You can go and spend 20 minutes, 30 minutes, an hour, whatever, making an AI song that could turn into winning a prize valued over $4,000. Just take a crack at writing a good trading song, post it in the song submission contest, and hang around in July, and we will every show will like head-to-head battle, and chat will vote on the songs that get to move forward or not. So this will be a completely community-based competition. You guys will actually be the ones voting and have control over who wins. Does it need to be PG rated? I would say rated R is okay. PG-13-ish would probably be probably the safest. But we've had some that are pretty racy. Just do it. Do you, boo. You do you. If the community likes it, it'll get voted through. If they don't like it, they'll tell you it sucks. All right? That's just the way it works. All right, guys. I'm going to grab all the names. We're going to spin the wheel one more time. No more entries. Oh. Yeah. I got a sweet treat. Thank you, baby. I love you. I got a Rice Krispie sweet treat. You guys can stop typing. The code word is turned off. It is deleted. There are no more. The bot is turned off. Stop typing. All right. We're going to shuffle it up. If you win and I call your name, you must type the magic words. Thoughts on gold. The magic word. Thoughts on gold. I'm going to jump into my Rice Krispie treat here. This doesn't look sus at all. BG, BG, BG. Did he type something? I haven't seen him type anything. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Man, we have had so many people not show up in time and miss out on these incredible accounts. All right, we're spinning the wheel. Re-roll it. Is there a Batoski song? I don't. There probably is. There probably is. Wags, let's go, baby. Wait. Wags, did you already win an account this week? Did Wags already win an account with me this week? I feel like he did. No? Okay. It was last week? Cool, cool, cool. All right, Wags, I got you. I knew you had won recently. I couldn't remember if it was this week or last week. Let me get you into the winner's circle. We are running out of time. I've got to pick it up. I've got to pick up the pace. We only have like 30 minutes left in the show. We still have 3 accounts and 24 boot camps to give away. Wags is on a heater. Wags, you need to go buy a lottery ticket, buddy. Guys, I don't know if you're an active part of the Prop Score Discord, but if you're not, you really need to be, because they do some incredible giveaways in the Prop Score Discord. And they have an active competition going on right now inside of Prop Score Discord. If you go to the announcements channel inside Prop Score, you can find out about the competition. And they're going to select winners on the send-off show on Friday afternoon. So go check it out. Hang out in there. It's a cool place to hang out. A lot of great traders, great community. Thoughts on not saying the magic words? I got to tell you, honestly, the reason I make you type the magic words is because we have so many new people in here that we're trying to do the best job we can at not catching scammers, or not catching them, actually catching scammers and bots. If you're here all the time and I know you, and I've seen your name, if I tuck you in every night for the last 5 months, I know you're not a bot. So the magic word is to catch people that I don't know to find out if they're bots. So I know Wags. Wags is here all the time. He won last week. I have no problem giving Wags an account. If I know you and you don't type the magic words, you're probably all right. Why doesn't Matt do the magic words? You have to ask Matt. This is the night shift, baby. I get to make the rules on the night shift. This is my show. My show, my rules. There is no deadline to upgrade your next gen account. There is no deadline. You can leave your past eval inside your next gen dashboard forever. You do not have to activate it. You can just wait and wait and wait and wait some more if you want. You think my way of doing the giveaways is the best out of the three? Well, thank you. And if you'll show up in their streams tomorrow and let them know that, I would appreciate it. You can tell them the King of the Night sent you to deliver a message. Brad never sleeps. Hey, Sebastian Tracy, do you want me to tell you to go tuck yourself or go tuck themselves? I didn't understand with that. The Night King. The King of the Night. You only watch this channel? You're missing out, man. If you're not watching Matt trade in the mornings, you are missing out. Matt is the GOAT, baby. Missing out. InQ says, I had 2 past next-gen evals in my dashboard. Next, stand there for a month and a half. I went in the other day to move them to funded, and they were gone. You should just email the support. I've had evals sitting in there for over a month, and mine are all still there. Yeah, we have one more 50. We have one more Aqua Futures account to give away, and then we have 2 of the goated. We have 2 more goat My Funded Futures 25K rapid accounts to give away. What's Matt's win rate? Oh, it's got to be like upper 70s probably. Do I think a 20K buffer is good for a 50K Lucid? And, I don't know. 20K buffer sounds kind of light to me, guys. Feels a little thin. You're not leaving yourself much wiggle room there, buddy. All right, give me a new keyword, guys. Let's do our last Aqua Futures 50K standard account. Give me a new keyword. Lower 30s is probably safer. Oh, my God. Rookie. $20K buffer. Let's go. 20K buffer is the keyword. Type it in. 20K buffer. Do you think a 20K buffer's okay? Holy shamoles. I think we just lost the war. Holy shamoles. Do we get another bounce off of MHP or is this thing dead? The market is dying. The market is dying. Where did that come from? I don't see any headlines. That was a significant heavy drop right there. That was nuts. I wonder if MHP holds a second time here. Probably not. Probably not. I do have another account I could take it in.
Mission Control, do you copy? All systems green. T-minus 60 seconds. Engines roaring, charts aligned. Countdown's ticking, it's showtime. Let's go, chat. The signal's clear. Rocket scooters launches here. Are you ready to ride?
40 seconds and we're spinning the wheel. All right, we're grabbing the names in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No more entries, guys. Bots turned off, code words turned off. All right, here we go. I'm going to shuffle it up. This is for an Aqua Futures 50K funded account. If I call your name, you must type in the magic words. R.I.P. little buddy. R.I.P. little buddy. He gone. He gone. Joe. In 7H3 in. Type the magic words.
Rocket scooters live, lifting off together, straight into the sky. Are you ready to ride?
Joe. I see RIP. It's close enough. All right, Joe, let me get you into the winner's circle here, buddy. All right, you have been submitted into the winner's circle, my friend. Go to the Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel. And there's instructions on how to get your account. Horrible entry. Absolutely horrible entry. Well, I'm going to do it anyway. Guys, we have our two, in my opinion, the two best accounts you can get anywhere right now. are the My Funded Futures 25K Rapid accounts. There is no better, no higher scoring account than the My Funded Futures 25K Rapid accounts. They score 10.0. 10.0. Right now, you get 20% off. You can pick up a 25K Rapid account for $87. It's 2 days to pass. You can get a payout on day one up to $10,000. My Funded Futures also allows you to instantly upgrade once you pass your evaluation. So technically, you can get a payout on day two of trading your evaluation, because if you trade day one, pass day two, upgrade, trade the funded on day two, you can take a payout that night. There is no better, higher scoring account than the My Funded Futures Rapid accounts. These are absolutely goated accounts. They are insanely good. And I was told, a little birdie told me, that there's something special dropping tomorrow. On the Rapid account. A little birdie told me you're going to want to stay tuned, because these Rapid accounts might have a little sweet sauce dropped on them. We have 2 of these to give away tonight. 2 My Funded Futures goated Rapid accounts. So should we wait and buy tomorrow? That's up to you. Tonight, tomorrow, it's all the same, because this is one trading day right now. We've already started the Thursday trading session. So whether you buy it tonight or whether you buy it tomorrow, it doesn't matter, right? You can buy it tonight. You can get 20% off. Get your first day in if you want, or you can just wait for the sweet sauce. Either way, it doesn't matter. My Funded Futures goated account. All right, give me a keyword. Give me a keyword right now. My Funded Futures goated account. Sweet sauce. Perfect, Adam. I love it. Sweet sauce. That's somebody paying attention at the top of the game. That's somebody paying attention at the top of their game right there. Adam knows how to play the keyword game. Sweet sauce, type it in. Let's go. My Funded Futures 25K Rapid 10.0, baby. My Funded Futures 25K Rapid account 10.0. Type it in. Sweet sauce. Let's get it going. This is your opportunity to win an account where 2 or 3 days from 2 or 3 trading days from now, if you win this account, 2 or 3 trading days from now, so either Friday night or Monday night, you are going to be able to take out a payout. And boy, oh boy, let me tell you, My Funded Futures pays out fast. I'm talking seconds. Seconds. The last 2 payouts I took from My Funded Futures, they both hit my bank account before I could refresh the screen from requesting the payout. By the time I hit request and I refreshed the screen, I opened my bank account app on my phone and the money was already there. It was already in my bank account. Crazy. Crazy, man. Look at MHP being good to me for a second time tonight. Unfortunate, it overshot it just a little bit. My sim account took a sim round to the dome. R.I.P. little buddy. R.I.P. little buddy. I will avenge you. I will not forget you. Right after this giveaway, we're going to do boot camps. We're going to give away 24 boot camps tonight, guys. 24 boot camps are coming your way. And then we still have one more My Funded Futures 25K Rapid account for you as well. Coming to the end of another banger show. We got to YOLO some evals tonight. We got to do the free reset. That's always fun. One soldier down. Put some green on the board on the other one. Working on the green on the next one. All right, 10 more seconds. 9, 8, 7, 3, 2, 1. All right, no more entries, please. Stop typing. Let me delete the keyword. Get rid of all these names. Let's get the new names on there. All right, you can stop typing. The max payout on a Rapid account, $10,000. $10,000. All right, let's shuffle it up. If I call your name, you must type the magic words. I hate bots. Gravity for gains. Gravity for gains. Congratulations. Type the magic words in the chat. Gravity for gains. Gravity for gains. I heat butt. This is why I love chat. I heat butt. Oh my God, that's so good. That is so good. I heat butt. All right, you've been submitted to the winner's circle. You have been submitted into the winner's circle. Go to the Claim Your Win channel in the Prop Score Discord. And there's instructions on how to get your account, my friend. All right, guys, we're giving away 24 boot camps. Type the word boot camp right now. You have 60 seconds. Type the word boot camp right now. We're going to give away 24 Rocket Scooter boot camps. Courtesy of Papa Les dropping in some big donos tonight. Thank you, Papa Les. All right. You got 40 seconds, 40 more seconds. All right, that's it. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, no more entries, guys. I got them all. We're giving away 24 boot camps right now. You can stop typing. Please choose 24 names from the 170 that entered. Do your thing, ChatGPT. Here we go. Captain VIP Trades, Broke on NQ, Tech Zone, Piper Jane, Joe. Joe won an account and a boot camp. Gravity for Gains won a boot camp. Scalper Culture, R. Jameson, Brown Belt Trades, Middle Please, Daz Burt, Casey Longshore, KLM Futures, Ground Up Athlete, Lunar Mayhem, Miss Trend Surfer, Brain LPB1, JC Norris 2, Quantum 1157, Carlos, The Hub Official, Eternal Calmness, Loving the Music Full, Sam Spline. Congratulations. Give me just the names, please. Here we go. Let me get you guys into the boot camp winner circle. Log in the boot camp winners. All right, you guys have been entered into the boot camp winner circle. Go to the Prop Score Discord. Oh, we got 4 more. Kevin's dropping in a dono. Let's do 4 more. Let's do 4 more. Please choose 4 more, please. Let's do 4 more. Thiago, Roxnard, Travi Fades, and Jeff B. Trading. There's 4 more for you. Let's go. Let me get you in there, guys. You have been entered into the boot camp. Papa Les! Papa Les doing 4 more. Let's go. Please choose 4 more. Freeper Trading Futures, Rich 421A, K-Tate 152, and Alpha Petrol Head. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. All right. If you want a boot camp, you're going to go to the Prop Score Discord. You can find a link to the Prop Score Discord in the description of this video. Go to the Claim Your Win channel, and there's instructions there on how to get your free boot camp. Janice Mendiola. Oh, my Lord. Everybody donating boot camps. Please choose 4 more. Rocky's AI, Zacra77, Buy High Sell Lower, and CE3D77. Oh my God, y'all. Oh my God. I don't even know how many that is. That's like 40 something. I think that's like 40 something boot camps. Woo! Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you guys for those donos. I really appreciate you. Chump Trader. Chump Trader dropping in a boot camp dono. Please choose 4 more. Jesse James, SVJ, Discipline Flow, Troy Ward, 4211. Oh my God. Oh my God. You have been entered into the Boot Camp Winners Circle. Congratulations, guys. Go to the Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel. That's insane. That's insane. All right, time to pump it up, turn it up, bump it up, type it in. Let's get it going. Last call, baby. Last call. My Funded Futures 25K Rapid 10.0. Type it in. Let's get it going.
From all around the world, we found our way in here. Sharing wins and losses with friends, we've come to cheer. We'll all be back tomorrow night. Same crew, same atmosphere. You don't have to go home now, but you can't stay here. It's the last call before we clock out. The last call. Let me hear the crowd now. Win or lose, we're still standing tall. One more spin before tomorrow calls. It's the last call. Last call. Every night, this room feels a little more like home. A place where nobody has to trade this road alone. The futures will be waiting when another night begins. And we'll all be right back here to do it all again. We'll all be back tomorrow night. Same crew, same atmosphere. You don't have to go home now, but you can't stay here. It's the last call before we clock out. Last call. Let me hear the crowd now. Win or lose, we're still standing tall. One more spin before tomorrow calls. It's the last call. Same time tomorrow. Same crew, same ride. Different charts, different battles, but we'll be side by side. It's the last call before we clock out. Last call. Let me hear the crowd now. It's the last call before we clock out. Last call. Let me hear the crowd now. Last call. Last call. It's the last call before we clock out. Last call. Let me hear the crowd now. Win or lose, we're still standing tall. One more spin before tomorrow calls. It's the last call.
Ooh, baby, let's do it. All right. Let me grab all the names. Grabbing all the names. You can stop typing. Entries are turned off. Code word is turned off. Bot is turned off. No more entries. You can stop typing. All right. My Funded Futures. 25K rapid account. Hitting you in the face right now. Shuffling it up. If I call your name, you must type the magic words, "Go tuck yourself." B-Devil316. Type the magic words. B-Devil316. You just won the best account on all of Prop Score. B Devil 316. Oh no. Oh no. You better rewind. I'm going to start counting down from 15. You better rewind. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Corn dog. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Corn dogs. No, it's not corn dogs. Spinning again. Spinning again. Tech Zone 77. Can you type the magic words? Tech Zone 77. Go tuck yourself. Nicely done. You guys got to listen, man. When we're doing giveaways, you got to listen. You got to pay attention. All right. You've been submitted into the winner's circle. Go to the Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel, and they'll hook you up with your account. We had so many people tonight not answer. They weren't paying attention. That's amazing to me. Trying to win free stuff. I'm trying to give you free stuff. You just won't pay attention. It's all right. All right, guys. What a great show. Thank you so much for being here. You're going to want to check out Matt's show in the morning. You don't want to miss it. There'll be some sweet sauce getting dropped tomorrow morning. Some sweet sauce. You're going to want to be there. I will be there, listening, hanging out, stalking you in chat. What a great night. But it has come to that time where I pull up the covers, turn off the lights, wish you all sweet dreams of green. Thank you so much for supporting the show, for supporting the channel. I love you guys. Night shift is clocking out. Janice Mendiola, Rod Williams, James Gonzalez, Zay, Railroad Life, Piper Jane, 40Q, Yabrele R, Biggest Wickus, LSG, Genius, K, Ostrader, Lucky Mom, Cheryl 888. You guys are tucked. Good night. Wavy Plays, LWMSGM, Equicia Trade, Fraser, Solar Futures Trader, Think Like Matt, Jada T, Shuri, Casey Longshore, Spyro, Sebastian Tracy. You're tucked. Kevin X, Spectre Trading, Zil from Finland, Adam Daz, Zero Take Trades, Papa Les, Lucky Mom, Snake Pistols, BC Drums, We're Tucked. Captain VIP Trades, Mathematica Chump Trader, Turban Joe, Colorful Craft Box, Dr. VJ 3000, You're Tucked. Gerardo Guzman, Rodell Octi, Rocky Mountain Traders, PL385, Rondy Serrano, Thunder Donkey, VR Cal 33, You're Tucked. Miss Trend Surfer, Zay, InQ Contract Killer, Glasshopper, The Kid Kinetic, Big Dub Trader, Neville Brown, Badgers SC, Aniel Jesus Cruz Ortiz, SNT Hunter X, Alpieto, Duarte Machado, Good night, You're Tucked. Thurgood, Wally Govich, Pete Long, Andy Subs, Alvy's D, Blue Sky, System M, Keegan Murphy, Gabe, Christopher Huffman, Tommy C. Good night, you're tucked. Moonlight, Johnny, 1111, Brian Jefferson, WFO, Marty Trades, Yacht 3167, Wax Graham, good night, you're tucked. Cassio Cavaluster, who knows him, my D is 23 Cinti, you're tucked. You're really tucked. F in Yang, DT, LT Trades, Anna Vargas, Jason M. Good night, you're tucked.
Sweet dreams of green tonight.
There's so many names, I'm not going to get to them all tonight. Sebastian Tracy, Jay Black, Peter Mobley, Hectron, Nico, C. Kennedy, Crazy Chris, The Final Countdown, Mom Bucks, Nico, HVAC Tech, Joshua, Nico, Croatian Sensation, Riddle 222, Keith Matthew, Fab Lab Fusions, Rick St. Thomas, good night. Marco Polo, Bruce Wayne, Reginald York, R.S. Camillo, The Ride YT, The Final Countdown, Claw 97, The Given Trades, Devil Jinx, Lunar Mayhem, Kyle, have a great night. Prophet Guru, Peter Mobley, Andrew Waite, Marco Polo, Black Talon Trade, and Slacks, have a good night. Captain Jack, Ghost, Moonlight, Zacharish, Rogue of the Lamb, Dexter Goes Wild, Cizo DeCenzo, Sea Crash. You're tucked. Have a great night, guys. I love you. Gabe, one more tuck.